Because if you're wireless, then you have to like kind of like share it with anybody else who's connected. If you're wired, that's like high priority.
Look at you split yurt.
Yurt.
We split your.
Wish I could find that sound effect.
Right. Oh, we can make one.
Just have to make my own.
Yeah.
There you go.
With a better mic too, you know.
Split yurt.
Look at you split. Let's go. Trio of Legends.
Oh, that was a horrible pass.
Not even a minute in.
Comes up. So. Okay. I'm gonna go down with you. We'll give and go.
I tried to go down there.
It's all good. Oh, this song kind of bang right now. Oh yeah, get baited. My bad.
Yeah, really?
It's that 61
There's
ping,
60
you know?
ping. Yeah. Right.
It's a 60
I did
ping.
the flick and then I poke checked it to you. I poke checked it to you.
What's up,
Here's the
Sable?
change.
Sable in chat.
Little sauce.
It was a 1T, no? I'm gonna hold my stick out like I'm gonna receive a 1T.
I can literally feel the 60 ping right now just in my turns.
I honestly don't. Oh wow. Oh wow. What a save. I don't know. I honestly don't feel too much.
Why do I always do that?
Oh, give me that.
Oh.
Stick. Okay. 60 ping. Can't defend properly. Oh yeah, swing that.
Bye, sorry. Oh no.
Oh, Cole, gotta pass it by.
So 8 ping. Hang on a second. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Ping's got him cocky.
Yeah. He's like, I got so much time now. Okay. No, that's all good, man. First game. Unless you guys have been grinding beforehand, but
No. That's not work.
I was playing with a couple buddies earlier. Playing some like threes eliminator shit. So.
Oh, what a bump.
give me that body. Nice send. Yeah, we like the. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice send.
We like to
We
fight
just
off
shrug off
checks.
that hit,
If that
too,
was
yeah.
truculence, you're on the ground, injured
yeah,
probably.
Definitely. Totally. I didn't even have stamina either.
In some way, like that's where
There's yellow bar
if
too.
a nerf truculence was still effective, like that would be what would make sense. Like you getting that nudge.
Oh yeah, look at that bounce.
Oh,
Go in. Bounce in front to you.
There it is.
Feel nice defense.
Go in.
Awesome.
Super. Oh, okay. I can't do that. I
I have no stamina. Nice
good,
defense.
good D. Look at that 20 ping in action. Hey,
No stamina. Just gonna fire one. Nice block.
did have potential.
All right, I gotta stay back.
Hold the stick out. I wish you can gain speed. Oh no, you can't. This ain't 22. Yeah, the guy ain't gonna get that tip.
What was
Oh
that?
no. Oh no. Yeah.
No. yeah.
I hate it, bro. Whenever they
Doctor
cut to the
disrespect
middle,
me.
and you know you can't get it. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, that's right. We're in Discord. How do I mute my mic? Here comes the one. T scored.
Yeah.
Ovechkin.
Whatever your shit's binded to.
Let's see though.
Oh, did you go live already?
Yeah.
Nice.
What's up, Jacobs? Skillsy Chase. How we doing, guys? Watch out for my club, Jeep Water. Them boys are dirty. Are you on Xbox Series X? Because if so, watch out for the Trio of Legends, bro. We're coming right back at you. Hey,
Blast it.
firing. See that? Right on the tee. Let's see. But nah, man. What's up, man? Welcome, man. How we doing?
If you win it to me, I'm just gonna clap it.
Oh yeah. Here comes a 1T.
I will deflect that. That's why I held LT.
Whoa, Cole. Oh, the left. That guy got it.
Oh, that could have gone so south.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Let's go.
Get those fishes on the ice!
That was so... Bro, how is that sound effect louder than everything I have going on right now? I got my own sound effects. I got a song playing, and that sound effect was louder.
That's rough, buddy.
Except that one. Play the other one again. Yeah, that shit's way louder. Like, I can hear that clean.
Yeah, it's because the volume was like up on it.
That's rough, buddy.
That's probably better.
Was on copyright claim using something from Nickelodeon.
Look within yourself to save yourself from your other self. Only then will your true self reveal itself.
Copyright claim. Demonetized.
Is that from Kung Fu Panda?
No, it's from
I can't tell if you're trolling with that or not.
no, it's from Avatar The Last Airbender.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Oh damn. That's honestly probably one of my favorite. It's probably one of my favorite childhood shows I've watched. It might
It's
be
one of
the
the greatest. It's one of the greatest shows ever.
like it's on par
Netflix.
with, you know, like I guess my top two would be Dragon Ball Z and Avatar.
Okay. Oh,
I don't know who else likes Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, give and go! Yeah.
oh, there it is.
I think I used to when I was a kid, but
Yeah.
I didn't really pay attention to a whole lot of it. I mean,
I get that way. I heard.
I only watched a little bit, like a couple episodes of Dragon Ball Z. But
I watched the newer
It was
one,
good, I just never got
Dragon Ball
into it.
Super. That was like recently, or watched it like last year, I think.
That's what got me into Dragon Ball.
What the fuck?
Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, literally. Have you seen all of it?
So, yeah, you know, I watched it on Hulu. If they had any newer ones, I haven't seen it.
I literally the first fight of Goku and Jiren is what got me into Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, that shit was lit.
That was such a freaking good fight.
What
Nice
a pass! That was even better. That's even better than the entire show. Not just kidding. No, yeah, it was. I liked the show a lot.
No,
It was
definitely.
kinda
If
lit.
you got Netflix, watch Last Airbender, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is on it.
Good show.
That's kind of lit.
Same with Korra.
yeah, I do have Netflix. I have to watch it.
Oh yeah, Legend of Korra is kind of lit
Oh,
too.
nope. That did not happen.
Oh,
But yeah, it's
you
a
can't
good
do
show.
that.
It's one of like really those only like shows that has like really good character development for like an animated show.
Yeah,
For like for it being labeled as like a children's show.
right.
I would say it's a show for everyone because it definitely has like a lot of like I don't know,
Like it's got some deep, like
it's
concepts,
got
you know.
it's very deep. It's got deep context to it for sure.
And like
I don't know,
I don't know.
like kind of like
evolution, I guess. Character
spiritualness with
development.
your body, I guess. I don't know, like your chakras and stuff like
True.
that.
Keeping a balance,
Yeah.
a flow, and everything. Yeah,
First thing I quit.
they got AI.
AI. Doesn't matter.
AI. Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh my god. Bang.
Bro, these saucer
That's a
passes.
sauce, dude.
Hey, yo. I'm cooking with the saucer passes. I'm only going to go up from there. Ah.
Yep, gone. Oh!
Oh. First of all, I don't think I really did
Fucking
anything. I don't think I did anything special with that saucer pass. Good poke.
The sauce about the move was crispy.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh, I
cat
thought
put
he
on
was
your arm.
flying with
Though.
me. Damn.
Damn, I can't hit. Swing it.
Oh, my bad. I aimed that wrong. I tried to
Cap, sit down, bro.
I think that's a pen.
There's no way. Then. Oh, okay. I thought it was on you for some reason. I'm like, well, no
Yeah,
way,
right.
right? Oh.
It was a terrible animation, but okay.
We love this game.
What do we want to do? What do we want to do? A little EA?
Clapper.
EA. Okay. Scar.
Scars!
Happy Friday, Kevin.
Scars!
Lots of Hatties. Oh, yeah. We're always looking for that.
Here's the change.
The greasy clips, too, you know? Gotta always strive for that. Makes the game way more enjoyable in its current state.
Oh.
And you're always grinding for those clips, you know? Big hit.
Shit.
Got it. Here comes the chop. Not for Cap. I didn't mean to chop that for Cap.
Oh.
Sauce. Bro, I'm on it. Right D's gonna be fun.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Cap.
Give me that, Cap. I'm better than the AI. I'm better. I'm better. Oh, yeah. Deflect that.
Oh.
You did
No,
too.
Cap. You can't get it, sir.
Oh.
Sauce. On the money.
Oh,
T-Dog.
man.
Ah. Ooh. I think I might just press RB the entire night. Ooh. Goalie was, yeah, definitely not hugging his post properly. Pass it to Cap. Yeah, pass it. Pass it to him. Pass it to him. This guy's holding off. Nope, see?
Offside.
You don't pass, you go offside. That's the entire fan base right now.
Literally.
Here comes the tie. Okay, don't do a tie on a freaking
Cap.
AI.
Hit me.
Give me that, give me that. Here comes the sauce. Here comes the LT, and then here comes the Fink.
Oh. Why am I shooting that?
Oh, yeah.
Blast it down,
Oh,
blast it
yeah.
down, blast- Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Oh.
What was my guy doing? Ah. Wow, I really missed. Holy. Cut that from the video, right,
These guys are
Johnson?
not it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, by the way, happy Friday the 13th.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even
I
realize
should have played a
that.
horror game today.
Friday the 13th, everyone.
Yeah. Oh. Hey,
All right,
what's
so
up,
which
dude?
so which horror game are we
What's
playing?
going on, Wiz?
What's up, Chris?
What up, Chris?
You can play the Friday 13th video game.
Playing some Slender?
A couple years ago.
Yeah.
Slender.
I wanted to play that, but I never did. Where like you can be like Jason, or you can be like.
Oh,
the
right, yeah.
campers.
Bobby said that the servers are like wiped or whatever. Like they're not, like they're no longer active for online. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, probably. We came out like 4 years ago, I think, right?
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't know. Because I remember before, like they didn't have like dedicated servers or whatever. Like people would just have like a private match and then send out like looking for group posts,
Oh, okay.
and then like you would join based on that. But I don't know. I guess maybe that's the only way to do it again. You know what's funny? The only
no
goal
idea.
this other team has is off a
Yeah.
Tristan Jari.
They have two AIs. By
Oh,
the
now
way.
they got. Oh, okay. Well, this game's gonna be all ras. Oh, what a! How did that
What a
go
sniper.
in? Was
Van
that?
Dam.
Wait. What is the central 20? Bobby? Oh my God, Bobby's in our team.
Pressing up.
Yeah, he just flicked it. Little. Eek.
I don't know if it got deflected or not.
It might have. Yeah. It's no fault on Cole or anything. It's not that he could. No way.
No
I'm offside.
way.
Give me that goal though, huh?
No way. Like.
What's up, Italiano? Hey, how you doing, bro? No. Fling it. Reach. Super. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, fling it right back. Yeah. Oh,
Really? Tristan Jari.
he blocked. Oh, no.
Yeah, no go.
No goal. No goal. What a save. What is the no goal though? Goalie. I'd laugh if it's goalie
How
interference.
they waving that off?
I'd laugh if it's goalie. Oh, it's a goal.
Interference?
I think it might have hit
Oh,
off the
come
guy's foot,
on.
and that's what they were looking at. But that was a great play though. That's I've never seen that. I'm gonna do a little curl.
What was that weak ass shot?
Yeah.
Gold 1T and it was like,
Whoa, that guy hit me too. Like,
What the fuck, dude? Where's it after the whistle?
that would have been a crazy clip. Like, you know, if he made that, if Cole was able to somehow keep that out, like that would have been like send it to EA, have it be like, you know, best play of January.
Yeah.
how does the puck go that way? Blast it. Oh yeah.
Ah, damn it, too much.
No way. He could have.
I feel like acceleration is back to normal this year. I feel it's still broken. Honestly, I meant to do another video explaining kind of the reason for like do a new builds video where I kind of go over my thoughts on it. And honestly, I feel like it is back to normal in some way. I feel like though it's still
what a save.
sort of broken.
Okay.
Like it's not entirely fixed. It's not entirely normal again. If it even had an effect before. The reason I say that is because I feel like you won't acceleration works with the puck, but without it, it doesn't do much. I don't. At least I don't think. I mean, what's your take on that? I feel like when I don't have the puck, I'm like not moving as well. I guess in some way. I don't know. It's tough to say. But I mean, like when you get the puck, you know how you get that like burst of speed at times, like with like the puck reception or whatever, and all of a sudden you're
Oh my god!
Dang.
That was
so good.
nasty.
That was grease.
Ooh.
tie. Oh, I thought it would be bouncing out.
Let me pick it back up.
Imagine it bouncing out and I header it in.
Yeah, Andrew Shaw.
Yeah, right.
And it had to be no goal. Yeah, buddy. Glitch goal. Oh no, he's ready for that one.
Got it. Oh, I like that. I like that.
No way.
I'm around.
Dang.
Ooh, nice.
Pass it out,
We
bro.
have some nice chemistry. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, good puck movement.
That shit hasn't left us. Well, the games we had Wednesday, like, have been pretty amazing too.
Right.
Yeah, those are pretty lit.
Like, I should have like live streamed those games, but at least I recorded them.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
TikTok,
You
what's
know?
going on today,
Yeah.
man?
For all those people that say, "Oh yeah, you know, you guys be just using truculence and unstoppable force doing glitch goals all day." Well, we've got some glitch for you, bro. Relax.
Oh shit! Fuck my bad.
Where am
You see
I
what you
poke
poached?
checking? Yeah, exactly. Where is that going?
That's happened to me many times, bro. I'm like, why am I posting about? If he scored that, I would have been pissed. Flinging it. Why did the AI stop skating? Oh, hit my stick.
What's that?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, nice.
That would have been dangerous. Damn.
AI?
What the hell is this, Steiner? What the hell are you, buddy? Sit down. Had to check see if it was alright. You know, you ain't doing the glitch goal. Get the hell out of here, Cap. Yeah, Cap, you ain't gonna hit me. Just sauce. Here comes the sauce.
Oh.
The whole point was to keep the puck there, Marcellus. Oh, crap. What a save.
Oh, what a save.
Steiner. Eat it. Nope. Oh, my God, AI. Ah, dang it. 8 seconds.
Hit the net.
Okay. Oh.
Yep. We can win.
I don't know why that sound effect's so funny.
Brilliant.
literally sums up this game right to, you know, entire. So how
EA Sports summed up in one sound.
EA, the beginning of it when he's like screaming, that's EA talking about how they're gonna improve this game. And literally the fucking end, the end is literally what the product is that they released to us. Wait, play it again. Oh my god. That's literally EA talking.
Hey,
and then
Skillsy's getting on.
shitting as well. Oh crap. Are we one too many?
We got 5 right now, right?
Yeah, we have 5 right now.
Yeah, well, between Skillsy and Sable.
Oh, Sable on? Nice. Noise.
But then also Skillsy's on.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Sable.
I'll be right back.
Man, we dominated that game.
Yeah, we did.
23 shots to 8.
Trash.
You
Dude,
with
I
a
mean,
63
fucking
ping. It didn't
2 out
even
of
feel
3
like it.
goals are because Cole was like at the blue line.
Oh, Skillsy, did you not see how how Cole was playing goalie? Thought that was his inner Tristan Jari, you know? Spice it up a little bit.
Hey man, make things interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at it. I think it was quite entertaining, especially that second goal, which really shouldn't have been one. If only, you know.
Yeah.
That would have been lit if you actually were able to make that, like, they keep it out somehow. So they like jumped on you.
I mean, like, I wouldn't have done that if we're facing like Pittsburgh or some shit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the team we were playing, tin cans. You got to make it. You got to spice it up a little bit.
You know, freaking can't just stand that the entire time. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, you got to get your own fun playing goaltender.
Right. Got to do my own like little Patrick Waugh skate up to the middle of the ice. You know, go over the fucking.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Hack Pack.
Yeah.
Lickety split.
I'm honestly curious why that fucking rule still exists in the game though. Like, why can't a goalie go past center ice?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Like, honestly.
Imagine a goalie on a breakaway getting tripped.
3
That's
on 3
how they should
That'd
decide
be
tiebreakers.
hilarious.
Just have goaltender shootouts.
Dude, I would do that in a heartbeat.
I know they do it in an All-Star game, don't they?
I thought they did like the hardest shot or something.
No, well,
Or
I think I
goalie.
thought they do like a
Or-
goalie breakaway now. Like they have the
Oh.
goalies do breakaways.
Hello?
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 Hello? Wah, 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 wah,
Aw.
wah.
Boy.
Wait. I'll play a few games and then I can sub out for somebody so I can eat food and then maybe join back later. I don't know.
Got potential.
Sounds good.
Is that alright,
Can I do
Sable?
that?
If you're still here. Then we got Skillsy. We can get him in first. Because I think, yeah, Sable's a righty. And you're a
For
righty
sure.
as well, so that would be a nice switch.
Yeah.
Skillsy playing.
Yeah, I'll play like a couple
left wing,
games
or,
and then I'm probably gonna
right wing,
eat
I mean.
dinner and then I can either hop in later or if not, I'll just play tomorrow or Sunday.
It's got potential. I mean, yeah, I don't know. If you want, yeah, you can switch back in, you know?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
If you want to play a
I
couple,
don't want to
have them
like
get in a
boot
couple.
somebody out, you know.
It's all good.
How come Skillsy isn't in the Discord chat?
Yeah, Skillsy. Come on,
He's a
bro.
bum.
He is. No, just kidding.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, wait, hold on. I
Oh
just,
no.
I'm gonna go join on my Xbox. Hold on.
Oh no.
All right. Cole doesn't want to toxic put us on mute. I see how it is.
Damn. That's how he really feels.
Yep.
Understandable. This game sucks.
It's true.
No
You're
point
not
talking. Oh yeah, so I did I was able to finally post that video of the whole conversation that
Yeah, I saw
me and
that.
Kurt had.
Yeah, saw that. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet though.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love your guys' opinion on it, because I mean we definitely talked about a lot of different stuff concerning this game, this franchise, the state of it and all that.
Okay.
It'd be
Yeah,
a
for sure.
very interesting topic.
What the? Is that the new video you posted?
Yeah.
The dog.
Yeah, I watched about 5 minutes of it, and then I started an NHL game, and then I kind of just let it play in the background. And next thing I knew, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm like 30 minutes into the video. I only watched like 5 minutes of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only like something that you have to listen to, anything. Because like the gameplay that we had in the background was literally the games that we had following that conversation, which were not very good. We played like crap after that, but
I don't know what build to use. I just use I'm gonna use BMD.
this song sucks. Why does this keep playing? There are only like two songs
one thing
that
I've been wanting to try for like a D-man build, and that's putting on ankle breaker. Now it sounds very weird, right? But like, me personally, my screen is switched. I have to join back. Me personally, like with how my playstyle is and like how quickly like I go up in the rush, and you know like how quickly I am to get from one end of the ice to the other just by straight lining. If I'm able to dangle at top speed and just like maintain possession, it gives me more opportunities to like make a play or like keep a play going, because without it, it's like I'm kind of like limited, so
Yeah.
I'd like to try it.
I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen some guys use it and be very successful with it. Not a bad idea.
Either ankle breaker or snipe, because snipe is actually pretty goated
Yeah.
for D-man.
More so than Heat Seeker?
I'd say so, depending on the situation. Like if it's in the offensive zone and you find yourself controlling the puck more often, like holding it for a little while, then yeah, snipe I'd say is very good. And also, I don't have my acceleration maxed anymore. But I don't have it at the lowest either. I have it like somewhere in the middle.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think mine's like 85. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah. Normally it's just
for my PMDs, I put them all down to like 88.
Okay. What is mine at? Oh yeah, I got 85.
What's going on, chat? Back in the grind. Which, not really too much on it, when it comes to like the care for this game anymore, to like go out and try to win and stuff. I don't know how you pronounce that name, but hello, dude. I often meet guys in the World of Chell who go out with the goalkeeper. I want to somehow throw up or release the puck, and the goalkeeper's lost and almost 100%. Always a goal. What? How to do it? How do you do it? Hang on a second, I gotta read that again. It's definitely got the translator, right? I think. Because that is like I don't know. I often meet guys in the World Show who go out with the goalkeeper one-on-one, somehow throw up or release the puck. Goal and the goalkeeper's lost. And it's almost 100%. So like a breakaway. Well, for one, if I'm a goaltender, I don't know what I'm doing on a breakaway, because I'm not very good at goalkeeping at that. It's just a matter of reading and reacting. If that's the right? The problem. Breakaways are the toughest to defend if you're a goaltender, because you're one-on-one. Like, it's only you that can make the save, and especially in a game like this where things are very inconsistent and it's very tailored to the offensive player who's got a shooting ability probably too, right? Like close quarters or something like that. It makes the goaltender very unable to make the stop. So in this case, I mean, it's just a matter of reading, reacting, and somehow getting into a pretty good spot, really, I think. But I'm not a goaltender, so I can't really say too much. It's really a 50-50, really. But it's more or less, I would say, 75-25. How to do it? Yeah, it's all good, man. Now we got, like, I don't even know what song's playing in the background. The problem is that I have, like, these tracks, right? And they're significantly less than before, in terms of, like, what I can use.
All right, boys.
I guess I'll use the epic sounds. Let's see what that sounds like.
We ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it's been a little while since we played.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap, I have these logos on. What's this? Detroit.
Red Wings.
FBF.
I was thinking of the Merz
Facebook
club.
hockey. Was this Facebook hockey?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Facebook Hockey League Detroit
Hi.
Red Wings.
Facebook Hockey League. That's insane.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, baby. Yay! I'm dead. This guy named the same legend. Ooh, I tried to get it across. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh yeah, you got that 1T.
Yes, sir.
A little double 1T action. Good cycling. Nice.
I
Good find.
I got it. Hello.
Oh, Cole's out.
Oh,
Beauty cycle.
come on.
That was a beauty cycle.
That was really
You saw the
nice.
purple thought you actually
That
skated
was-
all the way up in your goalie gear. Like, don't pass it, don't pass it.
That was great movement, boys. That's what I like to see.
For some reason, I thought Cole was AFK because he was just kind of gliding.
Yeah.
I didn't know what he was doing. I'm like, wait, is he even here? But then
Yeah, right.
I realized that he has to actually skate to the bench and get out. And
Straight.
so I guess he's just kind of there for the slot.
I set up.
Good stick. Yeah.
There it is. Oh.
How did that hit the post?
Right.
Nice stick.
Chuck it
nice
off.
move.
How did
Nice
he? Wow.
move.
How did he knock that down? I'm gonna chop it. Not that way. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice keep.
Oh, I tried to get it to you, Danny.
Nice.
It's all good.
Nice keep again.
Keep in.
Ooh.
I tried to go for the
Kind of
pad.
sauce.
Catch that. Love that, Gret.
He's out.
Oh, oh, oh. Shooting.
Nice.
Oh, nice try.
Nice.
Nah. Okay.
Nice, good job.
Shot. I'm dead. No stamina. I'm trying to get up.
Shoot Swan.
Oh, damn it.
How's that not ice?
Nice, good
Well,
coverage.
you gotta be quicker than that.
Nice drop
Nice
pass.
play.
Bang! What a play.
Play, boys.
What a pass to Skills. Dang.
That was
Skills,
sick.
random skills.
Skillsy. Running into that skills off.
Nice feed, Dan.
Nice.
Oh, this is the PG.
Nice Barry Ovechkin. Nope.
Okay, get out of here.
Yeah, this team's not it.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Go back to Facebook gaming.
What the? Oh, that's.
That one's icing?
Yeah, you got there.
3 guys there.
The
that
attacker just
miss
moves to
it?
the net,
That's
leaves
icing? Cool.
leaves the puck
Nice.
for
Love
a second, rebounds it, and the goaltender. That's right. Bro, as I'm trying to read a comment, all of a sudden I hear that, and it's like, all right, well, can't exactly finish that one. Just got completely distracted. Every time I hear that, I think of EA.
These guys have 0 time on attack.
It's just like
0 shot.
they can't even enter the zone, bro. I mean, oh. Okay, well, I mean, they're gonna do it if they do that, you know, if they have EA up their ass, you know, it's about okay.
Oh, good try.
Cut pass.
Good pass. I
I got this left guy.
Good D.
Good poke.
Dang. Shoot
Nice,
one.
nice, nice. Good shot. That's fine. I was poking
Offside.
up the red. That didn't work.
I'm here with you.
Moving in.
Nice.
Oof. Icing. Ah!
Oh yeah, get down.
Like, you ain't gonna hit me, you know? Like, Marcel's gonna bring that. Let's go.
Oh shit. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice play.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah. I didn't think I was gonna keep it in. I was like, oh, I did, and I was already backing out.
Oh, Chad, listen to this. Listen to the song here. What track is this? Defeat your maker. Okay. It's like,
Nice. Oh, nice
Going.
play.
ooh.
Oh,
What was that? If that went
He
in,
scored that.
I was trying to pass that to Skillsy. I thought he was gonna start cutting.
that was kind of lit though.
what are you doing, Chris?
Pretty sure it's on the right side.
Yeah.
Bro, I've got like this final battle countdown music coming. Like, I don't know
I'm
what this
straight back.
song is. Bang.
I'm injured.
That shot injured you? Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
10 seconds.
Blast it.
Oh,
Come on. Oh. I should have skated. It started skating a little.
The right side draw? Yeah. Okay.
Can't really do much here. I'm just.
I
Oh
saved.
man, it's in. That would have, wow. That would have counted. Oh, that was kind of low crap anyway. That was a great first period. Attacker just moves to the net, leaves the puck for a second, rebounds it, and the goaltender has already moved to another corner and cannot return. So how do you save that? Is that what you're talking about? Well, if you already moved, right, then you already committed to like one move from the attacker. Oh, you're not the goal. You're not the goal. You're the player. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. I mean, if the puck somehow stays on your stick, I mean, that's just wow. Look at that luck, huh?
That's safe.
Kind of pissed, you know, about that.
Yo, Danny, I got you.
Oh!
Bang!
Nice.
Oh, what a champ!
Uh,
Dude, 3 guys attacked you like a easy. Just get on net.
Puck doesn't stay on their sticks. Well, then, well, that's what's gonna happen. If you take a shot, right,
who needs
the goalie
big
saves
cover?
it. You know, I'm not really sure what the question is here, to be honest with you.
I'm around.
Oh yeah. Oh, swing that.
Oh, trying to pass that to you. My bad, yellow.
Ah, it's all good, man. Nice dump.
The penalty too.
What's the name of the song in the background? I have no clue, to be honest. In My Head. It's called In My Head by Misha, NDO, and I don't know what that is. But it's called In My Head. It's an R&B track. Why, is it good, or do you know it? What's up, Real Madrid? Cheslia?
Nice.
Why do you guys like this, you know, these songs, or what? This playlist? I don't know, I'm just kind of picking whatever's like YouTube safe type of deal. Like, it's not gonna be anything special, right? Trying to find something that like is not like a couple songs. Because literally, like, tracks that I have like are only like 10 songs, 5 songs. It's like, are you kidding me? For like a specific genre of music, it's not even cool. That's the problem with YouTube, bro. You really can't pick much and be safe. Like, I could throw on some friggin' non-copyrighted sounds, but like, I figure everybody kind of puts that in the thing, you know?
Another trip.
Like, I don't want to like just go with that unless you guys want to. Sounds good. I was wondering. All right, bro. No problem. Attacker like let go for a second and then pick it back up, and the goalkeeper's CPU has already been won back. He reacts to this technique in this way. Oh, he like, all right, he lets go of the puck. Like, are you talking about like he fake slaps it in some way, and the goalie like kind of gets stunned by it, and then he kind of moves, and then he's there? How do you? Okay, I think I'm starting to understand what you're talking about. Like trying to do a certain move on the AI goaltender. I thought you were the goaltender, to be honest with you.
I wanted to go to you, Dan.
It's all good. I hate that, bro. Like, you know, when I'm not there.
One guy's out.
Ooh.
Oh,
kicks it right back and scored.
Yeah. Oh, nice patience, Chris.
Oh, so it's like what you're talking about, the fake
that nasty
slapper?
pass that I fed you, dude?
Yeah, that was sick.
So if your enemy know this move, it's like 100% lose. Well, that's if they get on the breakaway, right? If you're talking about, like, you have to also consider, like, if you're playing defense and you're allowing breakaways, then you can anticipate yourself losing that game because you're constantly letting up breakaways. That's on the D for allowing that anyway. But in terms of a move on the breakaway, like, yeah, there's been plenty of like glitch moves that, wow, what a move he tried it. That guys typically go for, right? And on an AI goalie, it's always gonna go in.
middle lane.
It's nothing that they can do about it.
Nice.
Oh, good try.
I got your spot.
Oh, take it
Gonna
back.
Take it out.
Nice pass.
Coming up with you.
Oh,
Nasty move, holy.
It was nasty.
Saw that guy going right for that guy. Ooh.
Oh,
Nice
Ooh.
poke.
that was a nice dangle.
This guy's really trying. Ooh. Ooh.
Trying to,
This guy really wants to be a
one
legend.
up Chris.
Except you guys are down 3-0. Stop going for fancy moves, huh?
Looking like Canada in game 1 of the World Juniors. Just trying to Michigan.
Oh.
Finished my hitting animation and it drove me outside, dude. Damn.
All right. Bang.
Nice.
Swing it. Scored.
Well done.
It's just all
Fireball.
firing on all cylinders.
Just drive it straight to the net
Our
sometimes.
passing is on point.
On point, yeah. We're killing it. I mean, the teams we're facing are not very talented.
All right. Good drive, Dan.
Thanks, nice pass. I got like a playlist that's like sad. Like, what the hell is this?
Sad boy hours.
Nah. It's just sad, you know? Oh, here comes Legend.
Oh, nice.
Just throw it.
All you.
Oh shit.
What a pass. That was good.
Good save.
That was a nice play.
No, not. I didn't want to go in between my legs.
Nice.
Stick.
Oh, yeah.
Stay patient.
You're better.
Great forecheck.
I didn't even notice I got the poke check off until you guys said nice.
Yeah.
I thought he still had it. And I looked, I'm like, oh shit. Breakaway.
Give me that hit.
Nice.
Going center drive here. Nice.
Nice pick.
Nice play.
Deal.
You're gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, Chris is pulling off every deke in the book right now.
Pass it, please. Give me that poke, though.
Oh, man.
How did I end up behind the net?
Wow,
Oh,
what a
I
bounce.
had it. What the fuck?
So something came on my screen. I literally looked away as the puck was going right to him. Oops.
Oh, what a pass. Wow.
Yeah. It's all good, though. At this point, you gotta applaud them a little bit.
Yeah, they've had some nice plays.
This guy wrote a whole essay about the recent video I just did in the comments. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I kind of respect it. Like, give me your thoughts, right? Give me that hit, though, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Good drive, Chris.
Pass.
Good hit. Kill them. Oh yeah.
A
Dude,
little bit of Bobby.
EA didn't want to show that last set. You really broke the guy's spine with that one. Dang. Shut down. Oh, that's where the helmet got debucketed. And that one.
Holy crap! I just saw that comment. Oh my god. Putting paragraphs and all.
I gotta, you know, I didn't even get a chance to see. Guy gonna be talking about like how he came, how his like upbringing from NHL 10 years back, and I don't know, bro. Was this the same guy that commented earlier but then deleted it? It totally is. The guy posted something or like commented something. I was gonna reply to it and then he like deleted it. And then he posted an essay instead. He's like, here, I could do more. And then, you know, it's like, all right, that's fine with me, you know. There's more to read, you know.
It's like George Lucas, like he posted the original trilogy and then released a special edition. It's like, it's an extended cut.
Yeah. Give me that steal. Hey.
Nice.
Look at that loft.
Oh!
I'm just trying to pull out every move in the book when I should be passing it to a wide open freaking Nick
all
over
good.
there on the left.
5-1.
Been here this whole time.
5-1. You're right. Like, every single play, but it's not good. I always want to be Connor McDavid.
I literally just looked over the comment. Yeah, so you have a Discord? Yep.
Let's fight.
Copy paste comment into Discord.
Oh.
Maybe that's why nobody passes it to me. I just lose it.
What a move. What a pass.
Nice. What a stretch.
Jesus Christ. Bang.
Oh,
And he gets a toe on it. Like,
What a freaking save.
so that's why we don't pass it.
Oh my god! Did you just see my guy get killed?
I did
I
not.
just got the cold.
No
I
pen.
got the forearm shiver right to the face.
Oh no. What a save.
Save.
Save. What a fucking save.
Power that I had on that sauce pass, dude.
That not a charge.
Right? It should be.
It's not a
I
boarding.
mean, if you count all the other charges in the game, which it should have been.
Nice.
Oh, I was gonna.
Should have held that.
Here comes same legend. Woo! Oh, he literally puts on Spinorama. Okay.
Same legend with the spinorama.
As if he's ever gonna pull.
Spinorama attribute? What the fuck?
He literally had. Yeah, I can't believe that.
Like nobody fucking uses that, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The one time where it's actually useful, it's like, oh, I actually finally got a clip out of it. Like, no, dude. Look at that out here with that. You don't even really need it. Except that'll be the first thing that you get in like Be a Pro.
Yeah, right?
It's like,
yeah,
are you
it's the only
kidding
thing
me?
you get for like
Yeah.
the first 5 years of Be a Pro.
It's like, yeah, I definitely need that one. Let me do all my spinoramas. It's not even like a half LT would work. It's like you have to do the full spin or something. It's kind of dumb. Oh, here comes Conor McDavid. Oh. Okay.
Oh shit.
Dirty dangles. Nope, can't. But he can't pass. Okay, well I can't deke either. Can't even take the puck off him. You need 3 guys to do it. You're dead. Well, how do you fall forward? Is this even hockey anymore? Like, this is almost as pathetic as truculence. Except we're actually trying shit though, and not just the hits all day with nothing
Oh,
else.
nice.
Coming up with you.
I'll stay back.
I tell you, like the sauce. Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
I was actually trying to get that the green. But...
That's what we like to see. Make that pass. 1,000 IQ pass to yourself. Yeah,
You're right.
there it is. Bang, faked them.
I call that
Now
the
you see
yo-yo.
me, now you don't.
Why am I lagging?
Ah.
Oh!
Thank you.
Yeah. There's the gift. Oh, I tried chopping it. Get absolutely wrecked.
Oh, what am I doing?
The guy
playing
really has
outside
quick pick on.
leverage?
Oh!
I would have laughed if that guy had beauty backhand on or something.
Right?
Like randomly having stuff. That guy would be on a breakaway,
Let's
have all
focus up.
alone on like. Well, I totally missed this guy. Just then Europe, unlike America, there's a chance of communication within the game. It seems like me if you solved this problem. Oh yeah, as far as the Discord. Yeah, the link was in the chat right there.
Shoot that.
Thanks for the attention, man. Have a good night. Would like to donate to you, but don't have that opportunity in my country.
Sable can have my
Only I
spot
can
after
use
this.
crypto. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. I don't expect donations or anything like that. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, bro. If you if you're gonna take off.
Oh, what a horrible stop.
That guy has to have
Nope,
truculence,
no
right?
way. What a save, though. Playing in Russia, guys, I think they have bad ping. No, we're all we're in the U.S. Is there servers over there? I mean, there has to be, right? Like servers, like dedicated servers over there.
Why do I get slowed up when I have to pick up the puck?
Yeah, I would imagine like these other countries that are not like North America, you know,
The quick pick didn't even go off.
would have poor ping because the game's
Oh, my bad.
the game's designed to be played like by us, you know.
You want to fight goalie?
It's like hockey's more. Ooh, wow. Oh yeah! What a goal! Give me that red and black jersey. That's how you score. Give me that goal. My first goal of the night. Oh no! Actually, I actually had my. That's probably my second one then. Offside. Sorry, Cole.
Why not? 9.2 left to go in the game.
Nothing personal, just business, right?
Yeah, that's what EA be saying to me all day. You want to play D? Put in your own net.
One T. Oh yeah.
Superb it.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Brady? How you doing, bro?
Nice dub. Oh, I just noticed the logo on the jersey. Used to.
What?
I used to use the logo on the jersey, the ninja.
Oh yeah.
I used to use that logo back in like NHL 12 when I had I didn't have like 14 was out, but I didn't get 14,
Sable.
so I had like NHL 12.
Catch y'all
I
later.
would use that logo.
Hey, bud.
See it. Oh.
All right, bro. That's a nice Division 8 title win. we're definitely making some moves.
Yeah, some elite competition.
Yeah. I mean, they were only down by 2 goals. They had a chance.
I'm hungry. Go and grab a snack.
I've missed your streams. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I haven't been streaming as often as like as much as I was like in the recent months of NHL 22. 23 came along, streamed a little bit. It was mainly just kind of focusing on the game, right?
And all these 120 rank points.
I kind of just lost like my overall vibe of just wanting to like grind this game a whole lot, you know. I don't know. I'm having my own like little thing where it's like I'm not really too concerned right now about winning games or grinding to a certain spot on the leaderboard. I'm just kind of chilling, doing my own thing, you know. I think that's best. So otherwise this game can be very frustrating if that's all you're really doing is just kind of grinding this game, trying to hit a top rank, and it's like, for what, you know, in a game where it's not even really that good anymore. And some may argue that it's the worst NHL in recent years, right? Or some might say it's the worst NHL of all time. Definitely can't have that title, considering what we've seen in this game and a lot of the bad stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys haven't seen, I did the last live stream that we had, right? We had like this big like 45-minute conversation. What's up, Davey? Yeah, I'll show you the build. We had like a 45 or so minute conversation of just the state of this game. I cut that down into a video, separate videos, like 42 minutes long. If you guys want to check that out, it goes over like our thoughts of this franchise as a whole, from start to finish, how EASHL has progressed, you know, and all that kind of stuff, the skill gap of the game, what the problems are with the game, and kind of the direction that we think this game will be going within the next few years. I mean, we've definitely had a conversation about that. I'm going to probably go into more detail about certain aspects that we talked about, because I think there was some things, there was a lot said, but there was a lot that wasn't explained in further detail. And I think, you know, I just want to give a little bit more of my side of things. So this build here, I've been really liking it, honestly. I don't really see a reason for me switching. I see a lot of the builds, right, that you see in like LG and all that, and people be using like 61160, having 94 speed, 94 excel, just being really fast, right? I'm not really too sure if I really want to roll that, to be honest. Having a little bit of size, especially against the teams that are not all small, right? If there was a whole team that was small, I probably would consider switching, trying to match them. But yeah, playing with I hit bar down right now. Oh, Rylan, that's nice, man. you want to do a shootout match versus me? Not tonight by any means, but you know, who knows? It's got potential. Not really looking too much for it. Plus, I'm not really that good in the shootouts. I don't know. I don't do it too much. No, I would probably suck a lot, to be honest. I'm so bored. Well, I mean, we're playing 6v6 right now. I'm not just gonna drop that, you know. Oh yeah, is Sable even here right now? Top line, I can tell you are. Tell him what? Give me 2-3 minutes. All right, bro. No problem. I'll send you the invite just so that you get it, in case you need that. Said, is there a better D build for 3s? So yeah, there can be. Depends on what you want. This is my main build for 6s, but generally the only difference that I make between here and 3s is switching stick 'em up for 1T. That's the only difference I make. But generally, I probably don't even need this when you talk about just... The only reason I use this is because this is our main look when it comes to 3s, is setting up 1Ts. Unless we're trying to be creative, but even still, like, having 1T on in a 3s matchup is very crucial. For a lot of reasons, right? But for a D, man, you probably don't need it. You could still use, you know, stick them up, or maybe even throw on truculence if you wanted to. Be a little bit better with the body checks, making sure you finish checks so that you don't get beaten anyway. But I don't know. I would use this, you know, when it comes to 3s. Do you do be a pro career in NHL 23? Nah, it's been the same, bro, since NHL 21. I'm not gonna do another be a pro until I see a change in how it is, you know. what perks as attributes help with cross creases? So as far as setting up the cross crease, you obviously need to have a solid passing to be able to make that pass across so it's not getting intercepted. Plus, overall, though, you're talking about just the shot itself, you would need higher slap shot power and slap shot accuracy if you wanted to hit those more consistently, as well as with the perk, right? Now, if you really wanted to hit 1Ts and that's your primary look, I would suggest throwing on Sniper and putting in a 1T here instead of it being a superstar. It's way more effective, obviously, as a zone than as a superstar. It's not, you know, something you have to have on, but if you wanted to hit more 1Ts in from different areas, like generally this is what I would put on. Like if I want to have 1T on right now and I wanted to hit a 1T more consistently, the only way I could do that is if I'm in probably the middle of the circle to back post, meaning like I'm really close, you know, like I'm kind of close to it. But as far as like if I want to hit it from like top of the slot, point action, you probably still couldn't do it. But you would probably have to raise your slap shot accuracy and power to close to 90, if not above 90, and then also throwing on 1T as a zone. I've seen one of the other top players I play with consistently before was he would throw on 1T and he would have 90 to, you know, low, like high 80, low 90 slap shot accuracy and power. And he would hit it from like top of the, you know, circles. I feel like I'm a good foot defender, but I don't get how the puck gets through. Also, as far as defending it, I always think of I think it was like 4 key things that I look at. And it's, for one, if you're gonna be defending a 1T, you gotta make sure you're holding the LT button down, making sure your guy's square to your man. You gotta have inside leverage on the man, right? Obviously, right? If he's gonna, you know, you want to be inside to cut off that passing lane. Your stick on stick is very important. Like, if he's gonna receive the puck from, like, generally, like, you know, where he's gonna receive that puck, which is typically gonna be in the middle of him, you know, because he's gonna be winding up taking a clap on, obviously, right? You want to have your blade of your stick pretty close to exactly where he's gonna be getting that puck. So that's stick on stick action, inside leverage, staying square, and making sure your guy is looking at your guy. So that's basically holding LT, making sure your guy's staying square. That kind of goes with that. And then having 2 hands on your stick, which again goes with the LT action of just staying square. You can't control some of those aspects, but you can only do
My game glitched out.
your own. You can only, you know,
I'll send you an invite.
position your guy to be inside. And making sure that that's very good, if that helps, you know. I have if you want, there's a link in the friggin' you know, down below. You can look at I have some tips. Like there's a teal guide video that I did where it goes through everything that I do in a threes game when I'm playing teal. It was made for NHL 22, but it still applies here. Although, obviously, since defense is severely nerfed, you might have to adjust a little bit of what you do. Instead of being more aggressive, I would say be a little bit more passive. Like when I talk about the video, it's mainly about being passive aggressive, but stay a little bit further back. You know, the more you play this game, the better you'll be. But those tips will help you get a general idea of what you need to be doing in threes, and then when you grind it, you'll be able to develop your own style. You know. I'm dropping a sub. You're sick. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate it. What's your favorite NHL team? Personally, mine is the Hurricanes. Mine's the Chicago Blackhawks, but they're in a bit of a hole right now. A deep abyss, some may say. And a huge rebuild, so we won't be seeing them in the playoffs for quite some time, but you know, I love watching the dynasty that they were able to make in the early 2010s, to 2015. Upslot, do you hold RB slash R1 for poke check and then click with right stick? For what? Just the poke check, or are you talking about trying to intercept? For interceptions, I don't press anything. As long as I'm square to it, my guy will go for the for the intercept, and that goes in defensive awareness. If you have a low defensive awareness, like mine's 86, but I feel pretty comfortable with defending 1-Ts with this on. But if you feel like you're not defending very well, and the puck's constantly going through, raise this stat up, so that will hopefully give you a better animation to actually defending those plays. As far as poke checking, yeah, I would press RB. I would only tap it though. I wouldn't necessarily click or do anything with the right stick unless I'm back checking them. Like if they're in front of me and I'm back checking them, I will sometimes hold my stick out and then swing it across, so I'm not going straight for their legs. Because obviously if you're behind somebody, you poke check, that's going to be an instant tripping penalty. But if you hold your stick down and you aim it with the right stick, you can position it kind of in front of them and then whack it to the side, so you're not going immediately for their legs. Honestly, if you have time, watch that TEAL video. It's in the thing down below, you know. Gonna be a minute. All right, so no problem, bro. My nose be bothering me right now. Holy crap. Hang on a second. Sorry, guys. I've been kind of sick the past couple days, you know. I think all week I've been kind of feeling down, you know. As far as like, I don't know, the way I've been. I mean, a lot of you guys know, because I, you know, often talk about a lot about having the long COVID symptoms that I've been dealing with. What's crazy is that I'll get a cold, and it's actually been a while since I've had like a cold, right? And that's what I've been dealing with, right? This entire week. It's crazy though, because I don't really feel any different with a cold than without it, to be honest. Like the only thing I have now is a stuffy nose / runny nose, you know, blowing a lot of mucus out, whatever. Having some body aches and a slight headache, right? That's like my cold experience right now. Sore throat, I think I had in the beginning. The fatigue is literally the exact same fatigue that I get on a worse day with long COVID, so that's like the exact same. It's insane because like it goes hand in hand, right? If you think about long COVID, your immune system is constantly fighting off whatever's inside of it. If there's remnants of COVID inside, then your immune system is constantly firing to try to stop it, right? Which thus giving the long COVID symptoms. It's crazy. If you get a cold, it's basically no different than what you're dealing with. Gotta really blow my nose every now and then now. All of a sudden I'm getting a stuffy nose, you know? For what? My bad, guys. I sound like Bobby, bro. My brother constantly deals with like a stuffy nose or whatever from whenever it's not at night. I don't know. Acceleration, I could lower it, but I don't really have a problem with it right now, to be honest with you. I mean, it's crazy though, like people will have it here, other people will just have it all the way down, and then there's guys that raise it all the way up. And it's like tough to tell whether it really matters or not. But if you're not gonna put it up, like what's the point of having it a couple points lower as opposed to 90? Like I mean, I don't know. Ooh, what's this song? All right. Let's see where everybody's at. So this is my main build, I think, when I'm going 194. When I want to be a little bit mixed with the puck moving. This is my build if everybody goes small. So 94, 94. This is what I see, I think, with esports. I don't know. Like, the thing is, right? I see these guys using this. Like, if you guys know Entourage, right? Their right D, Dumoulin. Even their left D as well. I think everybody, actually, whoever goes this build, they'll have power skating, steady strides. What that tells me is that they would have 94 speed, 94 excel. I mean, why would they do that if they didn't think it made a difference. And these are like top of the dog players playing sixes right now. But, and they're fast as heck, you know, and that's what I'm talking about with the acceleration being like slightly broken in some way. I feel like it only matters when you have the puck. Without it, I don't think it matters too much. Maybe I'm wrong in some way, but I feel like you get a boost with it when you have the puck versus when you don't. That's why it's broken to me. It feels broken. It's not the way it should be, but I don't know. So that's obviously that's what I would do. And honestly, I'm gonna go through when I make my new builds video. It's not just gonna be me showing the builds and that's it. Being like, all right, this is what I have. 1T, stick them up. No, I'm gonna be showing. Hang on a second. I'm gonna be talking through like literally each attribute and what and why I set it the way it is, because I think that's important for people to understand that the way you build your own build is not by copying somebody else. It's by designing your own build based on what other people are setting it. Like if you're new to the game, you're obviously gonna be, you know, copying somebody's build. That's why you look at a build video. All right, where should I start? Let me click this video. All right, this guy has this. Let me try it. But it's to try it, not to keep it exactly how it is. Just because somebody else at a more higher level than you has a build a certain way doesn't mean it's going to work for you. I think the best thing that anybody can ever do is test out a build and then make adjustments to their own playstyle. Like if they notice that they would rather have this up rather than something else.
This'll probably be a sweaty game.
Like that's something important to have. You guys are 160, 160, 185. I'll keep it though. 194. I want to test this out, see how fast these guys are.
Don't want the smoke.
Compared to my 194.
Get her out of here.
Oh, what happened? Oh, they quit. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to play that.
Yeah, they backed out hella late.
Yeah, they saw all of us and they're like, nope. It's too early for that.
They did not want the smoke at all.
Hell, I would want the smoke. If I was like a beginner player playing this game, I would want to face as many top teams as I possibly can. And then record the games. And then look at it from the opposite view and see exactly what the other team's doing when I'm not. Like, let me get beat 20-0.
You're hitting the pass button and you're not.
Yeah, that's the only thing, right? Be like, hey, what do you see that he's doing and I'm not? And then there'll be like a 5-year-old kid. Well, he's passing. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll press RT next game.
Pressed up.
It's like, yeah, did you notice anything else on the 20 bomb that they gave us? They put the puck in the net. It's like, okay, well that helped. Team name is Trios that there's sixes.
Oh no.
Chat, have you ever noticed?
Decent. I don't know about the demon.
Hey, Chad, have you ever noticed there's some words you can't say? Like you're trying to say it, you can't say it. I don't know. I've been seeing that more and more like in the past 2 years. I'm like, wait, why can't I say this word? I'm like buffering it. Like what is going on here? Like if I just say link in the description, see there we go. Now I can say it. I can't say that word very cleanly. It's crazy to me.
Game
like,
is taking forever to load. Not enough hard users.
Man, they backed out. They're like, no, sir.
Wow, kicked us all the way out too. Shit.
Yeah, that sucks. Why does it still say starting match? Wait, what is happening here?
Which you have to back like all the way out of World of Show or something.
Never mind, it corrected itself. Finally, EA. Hey, you guys should be able to just join off me.
Yeah, I did.
Alright. You know, chat, anyone else feel like that? You can't like say certain words. Link is in the description. There we go. See now, you know, link is in the description down below.
That shit's legit.
Really can't say like if I had to say that 5 times fast, I'd buffer. You know, I'd friggin' mess it up many times. But yeah, there's many. You know, if anybody needs help and you know, with you know, there's certain, you know, there's all kinds of tips videos I have. There's links that you can click on. Some tips videos,
I paid
builds
money for
videos.
This would have been a great fucking thing for that game.
You know, hopefully there's something that helps you guys out. And honestly, I try to make the videos like tailored towards survivability, like in terms of like it being able to be used for many years. Like there's builds videos I feel like only work for like a couple years depending on how they change it. Like if you were to play NHL 25 or something, who knows if they change the build system again and now the builds from 22 don't work or anything like that, you know? It's like, and even now it's like the builds from 22 don't work for this year because certain traits don't need to be used, but people will click on it and be like, yeah, let me use that, but you don't really need it. Like that's the only thing that sucks with builds. That's why what I'm going to be doing when it comes to this next builds video is really dissecting my entire mindset with exactly why I have everything exactly the way they are. It's not just like, all right, I want to have 88 passing because why not? I want to have 80 body checking because why not? Like, no, there's a reason why I do what I do. And it took me a while to kind of design the build to be that way. Like there's a reason the shot accuracy is so low. The reason the power is so low. The reason acceleration is high for me. The reason puck control is there and why endurance is the way it is. It's just, you know, it's not just there to be there. What is this like? We're like at the beach, tropical beach, enjoying ourselves. We're playing hockey. I need something like crazy, but there's nothing to click on here. Chill guitars? Like, no. Nobody wants to hear that. So like, there's a playlist called Hard Dance, Hardcore EDM. Not for the faint of BPM. And then there's only 2 tracks. It's like, okay, well, that happened. Yeah, sorry if I'm breathing in constantly. My nose just be bothering me like a crazy mother hell. All right, let's get it going. Hey, have you guys heard of this thing called Backbone for your phones?
No.
It's basically a phone.
No.
It's a phone controller, which allows you to connect to your Xbox or PlayStation, whatever, and you can play your Xbox and PlayStation games on your phone, connected to your controller. And I'm like, wait a second, because that's kind of crazy a little bit, because it's like,
I would assume there's some delay to it though.
Yeah, I would think like it's definitely it can't run like as clean as like an actual Series X or whatever. But maybe you know, an iPhone, you know, I don't know. The newest iPhone, is it capable of running at 120 frames per second with clean picture, solid frames and everything? Apparently, in like this little, I don't know. I mean, the concept's kind of cool, like, and it's like, oh yeah, all you need is a stable internet connection. So like, if I were to connect to my like 5G or whatever, and I'm going out for a run, can I crank 90s in Fortnite while also going on a jog or something? Like, that'd be kind of lit a little bit, you know? Just be on the treadmill, just sniping guys in Call of Duty or something.
You're going on the wrong side of the road and you get hit.
Right? You die and then you actually die in real life.
Somebody get my reboot
card in Fortnite.
Oh crap!
Somebody get my reboot card.
Got a bunch of golds here. Let's do it straight.
Oh shit.
You really tried that.
Well, are you done?
Anyone have any background music going right now from the game?
No, but I usually do.
I've got my own background music.
I'm hearing the background music that you get when you load in the game. It's literally playing right now.
Was it like the menu soundtrack or whatever?
Yes, the menu soundtrack. Yes.
Oh wow.
I'm not even joking either. Like,
that's kind of funny.
Yeah, I've
The
had it
game
before,
there's some
so-
rock music going on right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, do you usually have the soundtrack off or whatever?
yeah.
And it's just playing? Talk about copyright strike if I had it.
Fucking right.
Copyright strikes. I really don't like copyright strikes.
Oh shit.
Wow!
Oh my god.
We like this game. Wanna sauce it? How did that puck stay out? Man, that's something crazy in this game. Every time you load up, give me that poke. Ah, my bad.
Oh, fuck! I stepped up the wrong side.
This music is tripping me. I can't. It's almost louder than the fucking puck hitting me. Like, it's trippy. I can't.
Should probably clip it and just
Man.
put in like the Discord chat or whatever.
Right.
Good steal. Nice. Yeah.
Well done.
Gilsey for Selkie. D.
Oh yeah.
Ba-bang!
Great play. You're that much
I
better
thought I
at this
screwed up.
game.
I thought I screwed up when I did the self sauce. Sometimes that just scares me because like sometimes you don't mean to do it too hard and then you just like.
Or you do it too light apparently and your guy just skates over it. Ooh.
Oh. Oh man.
What a pass.
I didn't mean to do that.
Why am I punching behind me? I'm dead. Holy.
Okay.
Sorry, Skills. You got killed.
How's the floor?
Oh,
It's kind of nice.
it's
down there,
in.
right? Dang it. Okay. think Chris's guy might have tried to tip that. Hold on, let me get a replay. Did he? I think he did.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
guy
you tried
to
it.
tip that.
I remember sometimes you'll like shoot the puck around the boards and like at the point your guy will try and tip it.
Yeah, remember that happened to Chris.
Oh,
I
remember
was, like,
his
trying
reaction.
To hold the puck in, and his guy like tries to tip.
Tipping it.
Like,
He's
try to
like,
tip
why
it
is my
twice."
guy trying to tip this?
Yeah.
Oh man. EA though, you know.
It's like I like the new tip animations that they have this year, but like trying to tip a puck at the point is like absolutely astronomically like. What am I looking at, dude?
Right. Porters, what's up, bro? The heck? How's that show been? Honestly, this week it's been kind of fire. Like I've been able to tolerate it, and the only reason I'm able to tolerate it is because I do not give a damn about anything. It's really let's just do the crazy deeks and score. You know, that's all you can really do with this game now. Is have fun with it. Here it is. Gotta love EA, exactly, bro. Yeah, you heard that little bit? Holy. So like, when are we gonna play? You know, I mean, if we go back to that bet that we had, you know, how many years ago? You're supposed to be playing NHL, except I think that was like what, NHL 21 or some crap that we did. That was a long time ago. Or no, wasn't it 22? But that was like at the beginning of 22, right? And you haven't played since. It's all good though. You're on that FIFA grind, right?
Keep taking these absolute.
How's FIFA been?
You have 1T on or close quarters?
I retired.
What?
Oh yeah, I retired
close
NHL.
on?
Yeah,
Played. I remember when you first started NHL, bro. You had like a hat trick every game. It was literally a hat trick every game, or at least a goal every game. I think, right? It was like a 14-game goal streak. I'm like, I've never seen anybody do it. Yeah, try hard Keck W. That's right. That was your player name. He has officially retired as of 2022. Actually, that'd be 2021, I think, because it was early 22. If you talk about when it first dropped. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for a backhander right from the point, right? Yeah, we like that. We like that. Maybe he might return. It does have potential. Holy crap! But not this year. Do not get this game. This game blows. Although you could, I guess, if you want, if it's like free or something, you know, why not? But don't. Yeah, definitely don't pay for this game. And that's like no joke at all. This game's not worth anything. What a setup. Right cycling.
Cool, bud.
Why you say that? Well, this game just isn't in a great state. For one, half the year's pretty much is like practically gone, right? So like to try to get into it now, even still, like trying to pay for a new game, I guess, really doesn't make much sense either for 24. We don't know how that's gonna be. So wait, I got a question for FIFA. Is there a thing called FIFA Pro Clubs? Where it's like what we're doing here, but for FIFA? Where like you got guys who only control one guy on the field? Or what? Is that something that's still in the game? Because one of the guys that I was talking to before that played FIFA, there is Pro Clubs? Okay. And is it like the same style as like this, where you just control one guy? How many players in like a soccer game is like, how many per team is out at like one time? Is it like 11 people or whatever? Because like here we only have 6v6, and that's like you could definitely set up that 11 each team, so it's like football too then. But that's kind of crazy though. Like so that you could tell me that there could be 22 people on the field playing the game at one time, like 22 like players like playing pro clubs, 11 each team. Because that would be crazy though. Yeah, damn, that's like, I would love that actually. I would play FIFA for that, to be honest with you. Not to play like the ultimate team that's like you were playing, because it's the same deal here. I don't play hockey ultimate team. If I were to play FIFA, I wouldn't want to play the ultimate team for that game either. I would want to control one guy, be an actual part of a team. I think that'd be kind of lit. Like that'd be kind of fun to start to play, to be honest. do it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I might consider it. Who knows? I've never played it though. Like, because like, I mean, honestly, the reason I ask is because me and one of the guys I play with a lot in this game, we're kind of talking about like the state of this game and all that.
Oh, you gotta pass that out, man.
You know, like we were just kind of talking about the state of this game, and he kind of brought up FIFA, like FIFA, the FIFA Pro Clubs, and then the NHL as well, like kind of how they go hand in hand with the people developing both sides of the game.
Come on.
Jesus Christ! I can't believe that puck's not going in.
Yeah.
That's like lucky as hell. This team's so pissed right now.
Oh, what a save.
Yeah, what a snack. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
But he was telling me, right, that FIFA Pro Clubs was like in a horrible state. At least what I was hearing. Honestly, I haven't played any games of FIFA, so I don't know how the gameplay is compared to like previous years and all that. You would probably know more about that than me, right? But as far as like the game, it's not really, from what I hear, it's not in a great spot.
Oh, it's a bad move.
But I mean, who knows? It's like a 50-50 with the game, to be honest. Yeah, I can definitely relate with this game. 50-50 with a lot of things, bro. Oof. Dang it, what a play. I saw that play too. Oh yeah, just, I'm playing yellow right now, if you don't know which guy I am. I'm playing yellow. Playing right D. Yeah, bro, we gotta play a game together again, bro. It's been a while. You know? Playing something. Like, I don't know. I haven't really gotten into Valorant, recently. I've been kind of just like done with that, but I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind going back to it in some way. Or at least trying to find something else. Like, Dead by Daylight's pretty cool. Ah, it's my bad. It's been ages. It has, right? It has. Yeah, my bad. You got it on me. I mean, we could play Call of Duty, right? I mean, I have Warzone 2 for free, so I could definitely hop on that if I'm not doing anything or something. And you're down to play. Something I'm interested in doing. Because honestly, this game to me, it's like it's not worth grinding every single aspect of the day. It's just not. I want to kind of just like sometimes unwind with games. I'm kind of just like nonchalant with it. Like I've been playing some horror games recently by myself. If you guys played Evil Within, that game is kind of heat in my opinion. Give me that defense. Oh my goodness.
Honestly.
I mean, I don't know how to defend that. It's just you just immediately run into him and he does that. If I had Nick's sound effect, I would definitely play that right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, Porters, what other games have you been playing? Or is there any games that are coming out in 23 that you're like kind of interested in playing? Or do you really like look into that kind of stuff? I mean, honestly, I don't really know like any type of multiplayer game. I haven't really seen anything recently that I've been kind of down to get into. I want to see you play pro clubs. It would be funny to see. Yeah, I'll be just like forward, like just put me on forward and I'll just be straight lining it like I'm playing NHL or something with like wheels on 95 speed. I'd laugh too, probably. I don't know. I mean, see, I don't know anything about the formations of FIFA and all that, like in terms of like how you're supposed to play. I mean, I play a lot of defense. I could play the defensive spot. Who knows, right? Aren't they a little more conservative? I'll be able to watch, see what happens, and just like pick off passes. I could definitely do that with third base slide. Damn. Got potential. So I'm assuming for FIFA, like for the pro clubs, there's probably like a drop-in like game mode where you just kind of, you know, people just randomly get assigned to a team. Because like, imagine trying to find 11 guys that want to play the game and actually be like a team. Like that'd be kind of crazy a little bit. But that'd be kind of lit though. Like that's way more formation's preference, to be honest, on what you want to play. Yeah, right. I think, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing at all. Even goalie, you know? No, just kidding. Is there even a way to play goalie? Like, or is this kind of like, you probably could play goalie, right? You can. That'd be kind of funny. See me diving and then it goes the other way and score. Play the goalkeeper. Is that what JK means? Yeah, bro, my nose be bothering, bro. Me, you know, constantly sniffing in, kind of sucks. So, like, what are the other positions in the game? I mean, there's forward and defense, right? But is it like more complex than that? Probably 11 guys, are probably, you know, definitely has to be. I want to be the guy who's the most offensive, and probably the guy who's just playing the lead, you know, the most defense, or most offensive and most defensive too. Like probably just one of those two spots. Throw me on offense and beamline it, and then let me play defense or something. You know, it's my two probably best spots. Although offense, though, I believe there's probably way more to it than that. Yeah, I thought this was threes. Damn. I don't think I've gotten called that once this year. Surprised that gets called from right there. I guess it's slowly outside the slot. Interference, my ass, right? Yeah, if FIFA ever comes out in like EA Play, I'll probably play it. But wait, do you play it on PC? Or do you play it on Xbox? Wow. It is an E-Play or EA Play?
Yes.
That can't be a penalty. Good. Is it FIFA 23? Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised a little bit.
Come on, right to him. Oh, nice try. Great patience.
What a save! Wow, what a save, man. Ah. Good block. Now, wait, now do you play that on PC? Or do you play it on Xbox? Or does it even matter? Wait, does FIFA have crossplay? Because like NHL kind of introduced that. but not entirely. It's called like cross-platform matchmaking. You can't play with PlayStation guys, and there's no PC version to the game.
On. Fuck.
That's right. It's all right. Yeah, it's probably a smart call. Steam on PC and I play with controller. But like, does it allow me to play with you if I were to play Xbox?
It was right on me as soon as I got it.
I mean, I would assume, right, if they have a PC version of the game. See, I'm surprised they don't have an NHL version, like a PC for NHL. See, FIFA's
starting to play a little bit too aggressive.
FIFA's
You got a 3-0 lead.
many
We're kinda
years
just
ahead of NHL right now.
like overextending. We have to play more passive.
FIFA's many years ahead of friggin' NHL. We have they call it cross-platform matchmaking. You can't even play. You can't play with PlayStation guys, and there is no PC game. There is no Steam version of NHL. I think there is for previous games, like 22 or 21 or something, but there's not one for the current game that you're playing. There's only like the old gen, new gen, Xbox, and PlayStation. That's it. And you can only play with your guys.
Nice.
And wait, let's lock it in here a little bit. Just 3-3 games, 7 minutes left. But yeah, I would definitely be down, bro, to play with you. If like that's the case. I mean, hell, I'll download it like tonight, you know? If I'm down, you know, who knows? Tomorrow? Sunday? I mean, I don't really care. Let's freaking get in there, play some pro clubs. All right, let's lock it in here. That's good. We got this game. Wow, what a setup.
Nice for patience.
Oh, how did he save that? Good try. I see that all day, buddy. Good play. Offside, let's go.
Nice, D.
Ah, my bad. Doesn't that suck a little bit?
Fuck off, EA.
Alright, I'm gonna go into this draw.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh. I think I took it. Yeah.
Wait, what was the call? I don't get it. From what though?
My stick interference, I think.
I guess.
Good save.
Good save. Hold it, hold it.
I'm done doing it, but I don't play pro clubs, but I can join you. Yeah, I think it'd be a pretty fun experience for both of us. You know? Did Bobby stop playing NHL? In some way, yeah. He's kind of doing his own thing, to be honest. Yeah, let's just get out of the period if we can. I know, he's just kind of just not playing. Like, he also moved out, too, recently. As of last weekend, he moved out. He's staying with his, he got a girlfriend and he's living with his girlfriend now. 4 or 5 months into the relationship, he's like, let me move in. Like, what? Is he not a fan this year? No, he just hasn't been on. He's been kind of just seeing her. That's it. You know?
Alright.
I guess it's
First
fine,
priority.
right? But it's just, I don't know.
Kill the penalty off. Second priority, win the game. Let's go.
Kind of just been, a little bit too, taking things, I think, a little too quick in some way. It's not how I would do it, but I mean, he can make his own decision. So
I'm going up too quick. I need to help back. I keep seeing us like trying to like get passes and like they're getting picked off in the neutral zone, and I think that's.
Think it will last with her? I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, early. The thing is, I hope it lasts, right? Because I'm not gonna. I never want something to like. Like I don't know. That's something that he's very happy with. You know, like I don't want that to end for him, right? I only want happiness for him. I mean, that's all I can say. So yeah, if anything, I hope it lasts, right? Like that's the idea. But it's you know, that's a nice question to stir things up a little bit. Do you think it'll last? I mean, if he watches the stream back, he'll be like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah.
Nice.
I can't see how much time is left. I literally thought we weren't on the penalty kill anymore.
It doesn't show for me either.
I was like afraid of icing it, and I'm like, wait, let me just dump it because I only see 4 of us. Yeah, see, Porters, don't be trying to stir the pot a little bit here. Like, come on, let's calm it down a little bit.
It
I
says
mean,
56
you know,
seconds now.
like, we can press other people, but not, you know. No, it's wow. Imagine that. But yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yo, what's up, Kurt? Let's ride. Let's ride. What's up, bro? Yeah, right back. Let's yeah. And now we head back to the news. Jeff, what's on your mind right now? Now we head back to the EA Sports NHL 23 gameplay here. OT. 36 seconds left on the other team's power play. Oh, I know exactly what he was looking for.
Nice poke skills.
Great read right there. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice skills.
Yeah. Stir it up. Where's the charge, bro?
Straggling.
Where's the charge, Reffy?
Good kill skills.
Stir that up.
I shouldn't have LT'd. Should have just tried to shoot.
Bang. Good try.
Nice.
Oh.
Go low.
I'm cutting middle.
Nice.
Ooh. Your guy, I think, tried to deflect that. That's funny.
Nice table. Good job. Good play.
Oh!
Oh my god, I should have been there.
What a fucking play.
Wait, do I have one thing on?
Fuck was coming to me. I tried to tip it back the other way.
I do have one thing. I totally forgot. That was a great sound. I thought I took it off.
Let's tape the tape all the way.
I wanted a better wrist than that.
That's
Come
unfortunate.
on, man. I fucking poked that.
Yeah, I just want to get it out. Can't be icing.
Nice play.
Oh, that's icing. I'm there. Get the hell. Don't fight this guy, bro. Let's go 9. Score up. Like. So, Kurt, how you been, bro? Hope everything's going good with your classes and everything. Well, for me, I've been kind of...
Oh, off of me. Great reward.
What a game this is, huh? That's all right. I like the chemistry we have in the offensive zone. Like we're setting up a lot of good plays. I like that.
Yeah, I agree.
In terms of defense, it's like, yeah, I mean, we gotta just clean up our breakouts. But beyond that, I mean, we've been playing pretty well. I mean, stuff like that's gonna happen when it comes to this game.
Dude, it went off of you, through Chris, or off of Chris, through me, right to the guy. Through 3 of our players. Fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
God,
it's like it tipped off both your sticks at the same time. It's really like nobody could pick it up, and of course it has to bounce into an area right for this guy to pick it up, right? Like programmed much?
Yeah, through you, off of Chris, through me, right to his dude so he could pick it up.
So when you poke check, do you let go of everything or no?
I can't stand this one. You see that pass?
Like when you poke swags, like do you let go of every other button besides right bumper?
Sometimes. It depends on the situation.
Because I noticed like you were like after you poked, you were getting beat around, you know, the sides a lot. That's probably
EA
why.
Sports says
Right analog stick a little bit, slowing it down. You think?
Yeah. Mainly because like you said, you let go of every other button besides right bumper. Like when you poke, like you cannot let go of.
Oh, my left
left
trigger's
stick.
still going, right? Because I'm skating. But my right,
Yeah.
the right trigger, I might sometimes aim it, or sometimes I just like don't use.
My
the right
guy's
stick at
staring
all.
this guy down right in the face too. You see that? Just witnessing like magic happen right before his eyes. Yeah.
But yeah, my finger.
This guy is now
But the right is the one.
got
that,
no arms.
I may not be pressing it all the time.
You know, I'm looking at this replay. I don't know what's going on here. This guy's got no arms. And he scored the...
When he scored?
No, yeah, the guy who scored the second goal, I think. I mean... Just tell the thumbnail, where are your arms? Like... Behind and then his freaking sticks through his knee, driving up through the crotch, and then disappearing. I don't know. His gloves there too. You know, yeah. We like that. But hey, you know, they won the game though.
Yep.
Yeah, I've gotten used to like knowing when to go for a poke check, because obviously the poke checks this year are definitely not how they should be when it comes to like how you drastically lose speed. So if you poke check and, you know, like regardless if you're trying to keep skating or not, I mean, you're still gonna get burned if the guy picks up the puck in and goes around you and he's at top speed. It's like a matter of just gauging that he's gonna be at top speed, and it's like a 50-50 gamble. And in this game, you really can't take that gamble with certain plays. So it's best to kind of hold back and try to just play position. Or if anything, try to go for a hit instead of the poke. Because that's the one thing that will stop him, if you can angle it towards the boards. But in open ice, it's like it's best to just probably poke check and immediately dart back, or try to find a way to get in front of him to stop him from moving at top speed.
Yeah, slow him down a little bit.
Yeah. Because like if you're gonna stop, well, if he runs into you, he's gonna have to stop too. I mean, unless he can somehow power through you, but it doesn't really happen.
Just waiting on you, Swag.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought I read it up. My bad, boys.
It's all good. Guys played good. I mean, yeah. I don't know. We kind of went a little stale there in the second and translated into the third. First period was great, and then towards the end we kind of started to cycle again, but you know, just couldn't get it done. But like that's the problem, right? The longer the game takes in OT, the more of a chance you have to lose that. Unless you have the pressure, you know. And even then, you know, all they need is one opportunity and they score. But I liked how we were cycling though in the offensive zone. That's something we don't usually do, and we haven't been playing sixes for a little bit. So to actually get that cycle going is quite nice. I've been really utilizing the saucer pass more. That's one thing that like I'm starting to bring back into my gameplay. And it's definitely crucial in a game like this where you got to control the pace of the game. You really got to be able to make a solid breakout pass, and sometimes you can't straight pass it to somebody. You got to sauce it, angle it to the boards away from sticks. I mean, either you can even utilize it for a dump and chase. So you don't even have to dump it. Just sauce it into the corner with speed. You got somebody going with the top speed there, they're going to catch up to it. So that's not in the air for too long, you know? That's one thing I think the dumps, it's like kind of a waste in some form because the whole speed of the game has changed. But when you dump it, it's still the same speed, and sometimes you can you can outskate the puck before you even enter the zone. So it's like you have to kind of dump it to get there quicker, but then, you know, if you're at top speed, then you can catch up to it a little bit quicker. That's like better than trying to go for a traditional dump and chase. But I mean, I don't know, you gotta make adjustments in the game. Tryhard Keck W has entered chat. I want to see you enter this lobby. That's what I want to see, you know? Like, just stand in front of that and just do all that, you know? I remember you play like winger, which is definitely where I would put you if you were to start out. Like, the thing is, right? You would be a beginner at this game, and I would be able to guide you through exactly what I want you to do. So hopefully, right, when it comes to FIFA and I were to play that, you can help me in terms of that as well. You know? A little tips for tip exchange, you know, type of deal. With that poke. Damn, he's by me. My bad. Yeah, that's my fault. See, I immediately poke checked when you try getting that. And that right there slowed me down. If I were to keep going and maybe poke check a little bit later, I might have had a chance. I don't know.
Nice.
Nice setup.
Good luck. Good luck.
I like it.
Great shot. Set up that 1T. He has 1T on now. Bang! What an animation. I love setting up 1Ts too, you know. As a right D came down instead of just hanging at the point. Recognizing pressure. Trying to cut it off. Alleviate it somehow. I love...
No.
This is the best we've cycled. In all the times we've played sixes, to be honest with you.
My fault.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Wow.
Well done, boys.
What
Nice.
a play.
They couldn't get it off.
Have you watched Stranger Things yet? Yeah, I watched it
You guys are putting on them. Like, they can't even
right
play
around the
good,
time
man.
season 4 came out. I started watching it. And I watched it like in a matter of like a month or so. I was done with
You,
it.
like, turn it over. It's
So
like,
yeah, I like the
get
show.
them
That
dead.
show is amazing. Can't wait for season 5.
If I lower
Have
the
you
size
seen it yet? You like it? Yeah, I
it
freaking
allows
love it,
me to,
bro.
like, put more power.
In my opinion, it's one of my favorite. Honestly, one of my favorite shots.
Sometimes
Or,
it like knocks it out at like
favorite
83.
shows
Like
now.
it probably won't make that much of a difference.
bad on me right there with that.
That one's on me.
Oh, give me the damn puck, you.
Okay.
The fuck
Yeah,
is
no, that was entirely my fault.
I read that like a what has he got 99 fucking snapshot now?
That entire balance makes me want to throw my Xbox out the window, but I will acknowledge that it was my fault in the corner that led to all that. So I'll just take the blame on that.
Ref, he hit me.
Right? Yeah. This game. Can't even
I don't know what drugs the refs are taking, but I'll take them.
Honestly, I
freaking
don't take this game
non-cause.
fucking serious anymore. I just think it as a comedy. I think shit's funny.
It's like, what will EA do next? You know? Oh, no call on that? Okay.
On the next
Guaranteed
episode
you, they
of-
got somebody at their control center or whatever, pressing buttons, laughing their ass off. This ain't gonna be a call. Let me see. Let me hear the reactions. Bang! Oh, that was a little curl
I
right
did
there.
it too late. I should have passed it a little earlier.
Good hit. Imagine that being called.
What a save.
Like roughing
Oh,
or
the
something.
controller's getting chucked. The window is
Windows
right
wide open.
behind me.
Just hear it like
Sleeping in the
breaking along
cold
the
tonight.
streets. Yeah.
That window's breaking. Nice.
Fuck it, I'll sleep in the cold weather. Because I'll have to cool down with all the steam coming out of me. And anger. Give me that. I see that all day. I'm like an AI who read that. Except I can't make a pass. Which is why I'm an AI. Whoa.
Oh, what a pass. I swear to God. No, no. I want a review on that. I think I kept that in.
Throw the red, you know? Throw the red
The
flag.
ref's like, fuck you, ain't.
Throw the challenge flag. After reviewing the play, the whistle was blown anyway, so it don't matter.
After review the play, the bullshit is real.
What a poke!
Nice.
Damn!
I tried to third. No, what? How did he get that?
Oh.
I tried to third base slide that to the recover.
Fucking face went right through my fucking legs. Like,
I tried to be there.
thought this was PG-13. Like, goddamn.
No way, no way. I hate anything that happens on the slot in this game.
Oh, my bad, green a little too much.
Got some Funko Pop Stranger Things figure. What? Was it like an action figure or something? Or like one of those just smaller figures?
I can still hear the fucking music in the background.
It's still being
It's
Still
still there.
there.
I'm not joking.
Still
I'm not
being
even
played.
joking. It's still being played.
Wow.
Yep.
It's like there's a
That's
DJ
insane.
freaking right behind my head. Like it's just like
It's like the mascot or something.
literally. I don't know.
Just like behind the glass, just like.
It's so stupid. I mean, I can tune it out, but when I'm back here, when you guys are in the offensive zone, I can hear it. Like it's
Yeah, like when a gameplay gets quiet.
yeah.
Don't we love that shot animation? This song is like we're on a tropical island. Three-two game. This is heating up. 5 goals in the first period. Imagine it. On pace for a 15-goal game combined.
And the shitty thing is, it's the same song over and over and over.
It's like that one song you can't get out of your head.
It literally, it's one song. This girl just singing, nothing but you, something about you. Like it's
so annoying.
I don't know. Like,
Nice.
can we make them quit so I can like restart this game?
As you low back in, it's the same songs being played over and over.
Oh, I'm definitely turning this shit off.
Because EA, you know, knows that, you know, what kind of name you put for your guy, and they're like, well, we're gonna treat him with some.
Yeah, we're gonna
bullcrap.
bleed his ears out.
Yeah. Oh, you
Your
paid money
punishment
for
is you
this?
to
Well,
play
get
this
your
game and
money's
listen to
worth. Like,
freaking- yeah.
Here you go, then. Here's your pre-order edition. God damn, I portrayed it right to him.
Your punishment is being forced to play this game and listen to its soundtrack.
To the one song, the most obnoxious song, probably.
Yeah.
Good save.
Not falling for that.
Yeah, it's literally one like false step that I'm making, and the guy's behind me. That's how quick you can lose your position just like that. Like I like stopped for a split second. And the guy's around me. I'm do a little curl here.
Oh, what a rip.
It was like a half curl.
Good D. Oh,
Play.
I didn't even want to really backskate, but okay.
Yeah, I thought they would read that one too, so I held on to it for a little bit. Oh yeah, right?
No, I didn't mean to click. No.
You hit the no button.
Death button
Yeah,
inputted.
I did.
That was cheap bull. See, that's what I like. When my poke checks go to my teammates, that's exactly what I like. Darn it. Yeah, what a send. They forgot here 21. Where's the charge on that, huh? Damn it. Oh, yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a goal. Although it could be. I think it went off your skate, so it might be. I mean, it's a goal.
A goal.
Oh shit!
What? What were they? Oh, we gotta go back in the instant replay for that one. Surprised I didn't
The only
clip
thing I
this on
could
that.
say is they pushed him into the goalie.
Right.
That's the only thing I could think of.
And like the only reason they were
like-
debating was because it went off his foot or something. And like whenever the puck goes off your skate, it's like they always look at it for some reason. As if is that a kicking motion? Like, because they don't review goaltender interference calls like and have it be a goal. It's always an instant like no goal.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Nice setup. Eyes for patience, we draw him.
Oh, that's supposed to go to Sable. I didn't pick that up.
You have a video of your build? I mean, I could show you my builds. I mean, honestly, if you go in the on the channel, I think the last builds video that I have, it's pretty much all the same builds except I raised like one stat and it was like strength and maybe a little bit of hand-eye or something. Like it raised one of the two or something. Took from one, raised the other. But beyond that, everything's I think the exact same, so you could check out that. I do have a couple extra puck moving defenseman builds that are 160 with the weight just to get the 94 speed in Excel. But honestly, I mean, beyond that, I'm gonna have a new builds video coming out, but it's like not gonna be your traditional builds video. I'm gonna be just kind of explaining why I have certain stats the way they are and kind of the look moving forward in terms of adjusting stats or adjusting your attributes. It's not ideal to always just copy and paste. I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine to test it out, but to like keep a build because somebody else has it, have it exactly the way it is. I think it's just not very beneficial for.
That was such a delayed fucking trip. Stay in your feet, you fucking pussy.
Damn. Aggression.
I'm gonna get a 5 on top of that.
Dude.
Yeah, that guy flopped. Where's the 2 months for embellishment? But yeah, I think it's not ideal to like copy
That's
because
my
like
first pim in a while. I'm not too upset about it, but
You sounded upset.
it's it.
yeah, if that's not upset, I mean, that was like Bobby level upset, to be honest with you, you know? Like, so Bobby would just curse out the game for, you know, like, I did not trip him, like, I don't know.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, that's a goal.
Oof.
Oh, nice forecheck.
Look at that, huh? Oh, damn. He really did. Look how fast that goalie is. How come Cole's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna go in there. Yeah, your speed's like, like when you take like 5 strides, it's like equal to R2 or something. Like I don't know.
I'm a big boy now.
It's like you're learning how to skate or
20
something.
seconds on the right side. 10 seconds on the right side.
Another offside. Okay.
Who scored? man. Man, my nose is really bothering me. Sorry about that, guys.
Dude, I keep forgetting I'm center.
Oh my god. I thought I got
No.
somebody.
Oh yeah. Oh nice.
Bang! Wow!
And
No
I-
goal.
I tried to pull up from the goalie, and I think I might have ran into him.
All right, we got to see this now. I mean,
don't
that
know.
was
Yeah,
savable.
That's
Yeah, it's a little bit much. I
was
don't know.
trying
You
center
compare it to the
drive
last
first,
one. Pretty identical in some way. Although nobody pushed you.
I don't know what you're talking about. He definitely.
Yeah, somebody. EA pushed you, right? Some unknown force. And then that's the
Bullshit.
charge. No, there's no shot. These guys be railing us.
5'7". Give me a break.
Yeah, like I don't know why. It's like the smaller you go, the more chances of you getting a call like that. You throw in truculence, you can literally break the guy's spine into, and yeah, there's no call. Clean hit. I don't know how long it took Bobby to get a freaking game misconduct. He had like 2 game misconducts all year. Like, what happened to my stick? Oh yeah, 4-4. Dirty Mike. Crowd's booing, and then of course you hear the 50-50. Like nobody wants that, dude. The team's losing by a lot, you know. You take that and shove it up your ass. What? Bacon? Is that
That's the
bacon country?
music.
Oh, I just.
Is that bacon country making a return? Where's this like green glove or gold glove that he's got whenever he plays goalie? Bang.
Idiot. I think he thought he was on a 4-on. Oh shit.
Yeah. With the PK.
Yeah.
By the way, it seemed like he tried slap passing.
Oh my bad, Chris. They're gonna go left.
Hey.
Jesus. Oh yeah, that guy's pissed. Oh. Oh, give me that. Good poke.
Nice poke.
Thanks.
I literally poked her the right back to him.
The thing is Girth Brooks. Why is that name even allowed, dude?
That girth is fine. Oh, come on. Nice block.
Oh, damn.
Oh wait, what? Is that a self-sauce? And
Yeah,
then I just.
Yeah, I was trying to. Although I put a little too much steam on it. Just like a tenth of a second too long. I love how the coach was like, up, down. Like, what was that?
Nice.
Oh yeah, let me stick lift him, huh? I'm actually surprised that wasn't a call. Was that interference? For the offensive zone?
Nice. Nice, what a sauce.
Give me that
Yeah,
snipe, huh?
goal.
That was
What a goal.
Look at that close quarters, huh? Hidden.
Good pass, Chris.
Good drive.
Bacon.
Bacon country.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. Like, he still, like, tweets stuff out every now and then. Talking trash about the game, but...
Can I fucking pass it? You dickhead.
Ooh, my bad.
Oh, sorry, Sam.
I didn't mean to take that from you.
Oh shit.
Can't even
Oh,
see.
no.
Oh yeah.
Eat some.
Let's go.
There we go.
Oh, Dvorak.
Nice.
Hustle, hustle. Ooh.
Oh.
My bad, Chris. I got you murked.
Sometimes you just feel passes. And when you feel them,
Yes.
you just gotta send them.
Come. No, Dvorak. No. Oh, I tried to get it to you, Danny.
Yeah, that's all good.
I was gonna do a hard wrap around there, and Dvorak just has to
Look at
jump in
Keith.
and. Oh my god.
What a move, though. Whoa!
Nice.
What a trip.
Nice.
Chris
Who's-
deserves getting
Who's
that,
embellishing
that,
now? Like,
that
you know?
draw,
Look at
though.
that with 3 guys in the box. They all have to shift over. Gets so pissed off.
Yeah, they're all quiet until someone says,
It's like,
water
wow!
Wham!
Wow! Wow.
Dvorak.
Dvorak, let's not turn it over right now, right? Come on.
No.
Don't be like Nagy.
Yeah, here!
My bad.
Up
Your
here.
help, my
Yeah,
bad.
no, I was kidding with you. I was just.
Here,
I was
2
messing
seconds and 1.
I'll
I'm
give
right
it 2
here.
seconds. Let me just skate it out of trouble here. Instead of turning it over.
buzzer beater right here, here.
I got it. I got it. I
Imagine
got
a
it.
0.1 second goal to win the game.
Oh, we had that happen
We had that.
a couple weeks ago. Or my club anyway.
We had that in I don't remember if it was point one, but it was the I called it. Win back,
Oh,
left,
yeah.
right, score.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I
was-
totally forgot about that.
That wasn't
was
point
like
one, but
the-
it was
Yeah, that was like the
That was this-
the start of our
sixes.
22 grind.
When I actually enjoyed playing goalie.
Yeah.
I probably
Hey.
got a high five.
Okay. All right.
All right.
What happened?
Thanks, guys. That was fun.
Yes, sir.
Alright, man. GG's, man.
See ya. GG's.
See ya. Yo, Nick. Actually, we got like 3 Nicks, so Spirit.
I knew who you were talking about.
yeah.
Is
He
he
wants to
on?
come
Or
back.
did he go to bed?
I don't know. I mean, he said he would join back if
Alright, he's
he
back.
left. I don't know.
You're back.
Tape to tape on a center build is so goated, dude. So goated.
You know, I totally forgot I wasn't even using like stick 'em up. Like I thought I switched back to stick 'em up with the build, but I kept 1T
But
apparently.
you had that earlier.
Yeah,
You had
shut
to
that
go
down,
up and
yeah.
shut down.
Yeah. But yeah, like that's the thing. Do I even need stick 'em up if I have shutdown? Probably not.
You don't even really need shutdown or stick 'em up. Like how I have my D build right now is that I have elite edges, I have ankle breaker, but I'm gonna switch that back to snipe, and then I have truculence, which works really well for me. Like I've improved like my poking and like my gap control, so don't really need it too much.
Yeah, I probably got one more game in me, 1 or 2.
wonder where Nick's at. What the hell is he playing? Here, I'll send Nick a text. I'll be right back. Well, what do I even need? I need body check at 84 if I even wanted this. The thing is, I vow to never use truculence again. But as a superstar, it's like it's like a different play style, you know. Guys are throwing on as a zone and a power forward. They play a certain way with it that's very corny in my opinion. Those type of guys, right? But the guys who use it on a different build, like a smaller build, they don't typically play with it the same way. I mean, they still technically can't, right? They can't just bull rush you and hope to get it. It's not like a gold truculence, but I don't know. I still, you know, I think it still applies here with the superstar abilities. I don't think I'm allowed to use it. If I vow to it, I mean, I already vowed. I'm like, I'm not gonna use this. So overall, I mean, could throw no contest. Oh no, I haven't really had a problem with like when I'm running. I could throw on heat seeker if anything. Hits tape. But I mean, my passes have been on point. Like it's crazy though. Like when I'm on point with things, I don't know what I need. Like it seems like nothing. I don't really need anything. Surprised not a lot of people are using skilled up. You know, especially like threes or something, right? Advanced ability at performing lacrosse moves, increased ease of executing lacrosse passes and shots. Imagine that as a zone. I remember somebody talking about it. They throw on skilled up and like every single deke like that, like the Zebra's flip and all that, the lacrosse move, it goes in every time. It's like, so that's an exploit. If you have that, that's insane to me. I'll throw on where is heat seeker? Oh, I need that. I don't want to do that then. 1T's not bad. In reverse. Maybe we could try that. See if the bounces is going more. Or bounces go on my stick more, like I pull them in. I texted Nick, want to see if he's gonna respond. I don't know. I have like this rock playlist now. I don't know, some of these playlists, bro, it's like they no longer have YouTube safe music. Like a lot of them are copyrighted now. If I go on this website, it's like there'd be like 17 tracks for one, 5 tracks for another, 2, 1 for a certain playlist. It's like I don't know what you guys want to listen to. What's up, Raymond? You need? I don't know. I mean, we've been looking for one other guy. I mean, he was here before. I want to kind of. Wait, let me see who else is on. Some of our usual guys that we typically have are just not on. Drop Night Brisk. Snipe could be OP, especially if you have a high wrist shot power. Well, I have low wrist shot power. Of course, I could switch the 1T with the, or the slap shot with the wrist shot. Who else is on? Some of these guys, bro, that respond in the TikToks are so crazy with what
So
they
what's the
do,
plan
bro.
here? We getting a fifth one in here? What are we?
Yeah, I was trying to hit up Nick again, but he is online. He's just playing.
Text Nick, but
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I tried to hit up Nick, but I don't know. He
It's like
cause he's playing something different. But I don't know. I try to.
I'm kind of like falling asleep here.
Yeah.
Like it's been a long day.
Yeah. I mean, does anyone else have like a 6 that we can roll with?
well, no one else I know is on.
And if you really want to, I can jump from goalie if you want to do fives, but it's up to you.
I mean, I don't care. If you want to. But now we have, I think, like 4 lefties and only 1 righty. Which ain't a huge problem.
Yeah.
Or I could bring this guy in chat. This guy Raymond. It's like he says he can play.
What position is
But
he
like, yeah, I don't know. He plays. He said he can play wherever.
New gen?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know. But like to try to bring him in for 1 game or something, it's kind of 1 or 2 games, you know. I don't know.
Up to you guys.
Let's just play with 5 for right now. Cole, you want to go up?
Alright.
I'll go up to left wing then. You gonna play defense, I'm assuming, Cole?
Yes, sir, Raymond. I don't know. I mean,
Sure.
just to play for a couple games. I mean, probably not the best for right now. We could definitely try to get you in next time if there is an opening, but for right now, for only like 1 or 2 games, it's probably not the best idea. And the reason I say is because we might only play 1 game, and it, you know, the second one is probably stretching it. So it's nothing on you. It's more or less a flow
Playing the
thing
left
right now.
side. Let's go.
And the fact that we only have
Interesting.
yeah, you don't have much time right here. If we were gonna play like 3 or 4 more, whatever, then I would probably definitely get you in. But like with 6s, it's kind of tough to like try to throw people at a spot and have the flow keep going. 3s is like there's a typical like natural chemistry that can be generated, which you could find that in 6s too, if you know. But the majority of people that play this play 3s. I would think they would have a pretty decent background in 3s. That might not be the right statement, but for a lot of it, it's like, I don't know. A lot of times when we bring guys in, it's like it does cut the flow a lot. Not saying that would happen if you joined, but kind of tough. My club is mostly 6s. Oh yeah. I mean, so if you were to play this, what would be your like preferred spot? Like, where do you typically play at? We got 2 truculents in the back, of course.
Jesus Christ, what are these builds that I'm looking at, dude?
Or forward dangler. Some big boys.
For goalie or right D. Oh.
So we can't really go for hits against this team. We just have to be positionally sound.
Why?
I mean, honestly, we
With
probably
that
could have
bigger
gotten you in a
defenseman.
goalie. Like when it comes to sixes or goalies in general, I feel like goalies can just kind of join into any team and kind of do it. But I can play comfortably, play everything but wing. But wing? I think wing is the easiest to play though, to be honest. I mean, I guess wing though, if you don't play it typically, it's not much different than center. I mean, but it's just more offensive. I don't know. But I mean, I get it though.
All right, let's go.
Fuck these guys up.
Get lost on wing, just not sure where to be. Well, if you think about it from like a sentiment spot, that's much easier to play.
Home's not.
Well, center's
Falcon
not
ass
easy.
bad, I
Like
like
winger is much easier to play compared to center. If you know how to play center, then you know what's going on. Like, you know, like 'cause
Okay.
you got to know the transition game and everything. If you're playing wing, it's a matter of just staying on your side, playing more offensive, forecheck, and then cover point. Beyond that, you're the outlet pass option. If the puck's on the side of the puck here, you're breaking it out. Close support with him, or it just kind of depends. You know, you just want to stay to your side, more boards, play down low. In terms of all offensive zone, that's where things can get a little bit tricky because of rotation. But it's not the worst, you know. It's not the toughest spot to play. I think if anything, in terms of like a sixes lobby, it's much easier to play. You know, wing. Like if I were to bring somebody new in, I would rather them play wing instead of any other spot. Centerman, it gets pretty complicated, and defense gets pretty complicated. It's not very easy for guys to transition well to to that. Did you see that guy's freaking stick that I was covering?
Oh, come on.
I just don't have that score mentality. I'm a fast first guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like that too. I typically like to set up my guys instead of taking it myself. Like a winger does have to be pretty competent in terms of offense. Like to be able to do that type of play, you know, where he kind of is the first guy for like a breakout option, things like that. Quick play, forechecking, guys getting in the offensive zone, just like that. Kind of a pain.
Oh, what a weak shot.
Mirrors need to have that star quality trait. Unless they're going to set in the high circle with 1 T gold. Wait, the star? You mean like elite edges or something, or the close quarters? I mean, like as a winger, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I don't know, a winger to me is much easier to play than anything else, in my opinion. It's just they don't have to do much, and they're not typically a liability. If they know how to just kind of stay to their side, make a couple quick passes, either forward or back, whatever, then the rest of it's kind of like up to everybody else.
Goalies out here got magnetic.
I don't know. Like if you think about like what's more difficult to play, a center or a wing or defense. And if you include goalie, then goalie's always going to be number one. But especially in this game, right? But then what would be a second?
Sorry,
like what's the second most difficult
All good.
Let's go to you.
spot to play? You know, like you can argue center, you can argue defense, but it's like I don't know. I mean, what is it? I mean, because they both are. It's very important in what they need to play. Center being able to transition and can just kind of control the center of the ice. He typically controls the transition
Why am I
game
checking there?
and rotations and everything. What the hell? Lay? Why are my eyes closed? No wonder why I didn't get that.
Just praying, please let me get it.
Right?
Please
It's
let me get it.
like I was anticipating getting leveled or something. Do you like kind of flinch? There's no way Snipe got that. That's insane to me.
Oh, don't call for it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice.
Oh my fucking god.
What poke?
Ooh, what a pass.
Oh, I should have cut that. What a pass. I should have cut across. Or passed it back to skills.
Maybe that's an easy position, but it's very forgiving. Right,
Got
right.
it to an AI goalie.
Yeah, it's honestly best to learn a tough spot first when you're starting out this game, I guess, right, in some way. Like, if you have the time and it's not going to really go against a team that's already got some sort of flow going.
Jumping it.
Like, if you're going to play drop-ins, right, it's best to play a tough spot then, you know? Like, to learn the game with a
Oh,
club.
nice play.
Just took me 4 times to pick up the puck, but we're fine.
It was a good play.
I was faking. That's all.
But yeah, like, to learn the game from a difficult spot like defense, goalie, center, being able to take draws, things like that, in like a safe environment. Drop-ins is the game mode to do it. Playing close with a team that's already got a flow going, chemistry going. Stuff to join in, you know.
Oh.
Oh, that skill just hit you on that.
No, I was just trying to gain speed and I went too fast.
Eat my shorts. Jeez. Like that ain't charging. I'm spun around like crazy. My bad with that.
Good first.
Nothing personal, just business, right?
Look at that. Wow. How does the helmet like move like that in like midair? Need a forward back at you to deal with those truck demon. I've always wondered if back at you, like a gold back at you, would work against a gold truculence if timed properly. I guess it depends on the build then. Like if you have a bigger guy with back at you against like a smaller, like 6'2", 210 truculence guy, you would think, right? It does 100%. Now, an even build, like a 6'2", 6'2 type of deal, right? 6'2", 210 against 6'2", 210. Somebody's got 90 body checking or whatever. 92, I think. Does that work against a gold truck? It does? Oh, okay. So a lot of guys have tried it. I mean, I might have to start using it then. But like, is that something that you would use over like Unstoppable Force? Or would you use Unstoppable Force as like a superstar to like combo with it? Because like, what would be the rest of your build if that's like your zone? Because you would have to use Enforcer, right? But my boy Johnny ran in his vid. Oh, are you the Raymond Stanley? Hang on a second. That totally blew over my mind. Are you in league with 2BC Productions? Bro. I mean, I don't know for sure. It honestly wasn't, to be honest. I totally forgot. I don't, you know.
You got him.
Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to like. Wow, that totally blew over my head. I like kind of forgot your guys' names, to be honest. So how is the grind with 2BC? Hey, wait, you gotta talk to them. You gotta talk to Johnny. I want to get a little scrimmage going, you know? Like, hang on. I think that can happen. I've seen you guys work your magic in sixes. You guys are a top dog team. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Raymond Stan. Oh my gosh. So that's why you were talking about playing goalie, because that's what you play, right? On his club. But then you guys also switch. Wow.
Just do you.
I can't. Wow. I'm still stunned by that.
Oh, I want to pass.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You guys got that chemistry going. So, like, have you guys really hard grinded the sixes then? Like, this year? Or, I mean, honestly, yeah, you guys have been playing it for many years now.
Oh, my bad.
But, like, in terms of, like, 22, I haven't seen 2BC, like, post much about 22, 21 even.
30 seconds.
Like, have you guys been still playing? Because, yeah, it's kind of crazy. You guys have been playing. It's like, damn. And you guys have that, like, chemistry that's, like, unbelievable. You know, I watch it. I have a great time every time. Yeah, honestly, you know, next time we talk to Johnny, you know, tell him I'm a big fan. I've been watching him. Yeah, he's honestly who inspired me to kind of start a YouTube channel, to be honest with you. It's been definitely him. I think I first watched him on his Johnny General Zod Be a Pro back in NHL 16 is when I think I first started watching him. So that was what, 2016 then. Since then I was like, a couple years later, I'm like, I totally want to bleed, you know, I kind of want to do this a little bit, you know, and kind of do some videos and things like that. I got into EASHL in 2019. Been heavy grinding this game. Yeah, man, yeah, you guys got it locked down. But you know, like, you know, if it's not too much, I will have to see if that's possible. Get a little scrimmage going with V2BC. I mean, hell, that's like a dream of mine, to be honest with you.
Nice. I'm liking the power play.
Right on, man. General Zad was on this afternoon for a bit. But yeah, we've been playing a bit. Well, that's nice, man. Because yeah, you guys were like at least a top 50 team, I think, right? In sixes. You guys been outstanding. I honestly, I can't believe that. Because I was like reading the name and I'm like thinking, like Raymond Stanley. I'm like, all right, but like, I don't know.
Oh shit! I thought maybe you were going to that.
I honestly have no excuse.
No, I was trying to go behind. Didn't want to clock.
You guys just haven't seen you guys play enough.
All good.
Want to move?
I think we're sitting more in the top 100. Well, I think when I last saw you guys, when I last checked, like really checked, I think you guys were like 40 something at one point, but I don't know how long ago that was. It took a little while. So wait, how long have you been watching me for? He's like, yeah, you've definitely come in here, but before.
Stop it charging.
Oh.
I like totally did not know. Like, this is literally me realizing that like you know Johnny. That's insane. Like, I've totally seen you coming here before, right? I mean, popped in a bit here and there. Damn. Wait, does Johnny know about me at all? He's kind of throwing it out. He's a top dog. The guy friggin' inspires me to play this game, to be honest. I think it was the drop-in short that caught my attention. Really? The shorts?
How's that not a
Yeah, I've posted some shorts here and there.
Looks like you needed some comfort
YouTube
there.
short. Wait, but drop? I don't think I did a drop-in shorts, did I? At least not for this year. I think it was all just club. I don't know. Yeah, wow.
I don't know what result I thought that was gonna come out of that when I went up and tried to hit him.
Wait, so you when you usually play with Johnny, do they always call you the one shot, one goal, like that's like your like nickname, whatever?
Oh, fuck.
Or was that somebody else who's playing goalie that he was referring that to? Freaking tell Johnny to have them lay off you, bro. This game sucks with goalie, dude. I tell you. Like, I don't even have to play goalie to hate it. To, like, know that it sucks. Oh, that's it. I gotta go now. Yeah, I mean... bro, they gotta lay off with that one, bro. Holy. That one's a little bit too much. Just like, bro, freaking tell him to freaking play goalie, then. Right? I think he does, though, doesn't he? I've seen him do that. Gotta go now. Yeah. JK. Yeah, that's insane, bro.
Yeah. I gotta be closer for you.
Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, do you guys really enjoy this game? Like, this game to me, I don't know. It's just not... Like, it has its ups and downs, right? And it's, like, fun at certain times. But it's like, you really cannot... Like, you kind of have to play it the way you guys do. And the way we do sometimes, right? Where it's like, we're not really caring too much. We're just kind of joking around, doing our own thing. Practicing some stuff. I think this game is great for that type of content because it's like you can grind this game and pull off a lot of great moves, a lot of great dekes, and the defense is like just kind of have to, you know, if the defense is not that great, it's not that positionally sound or anything, then, you know, it's like you can pull off, you can get a lot of clips from these guys, a lot of it, you know. You've enjoyed this more than any of the previous ones? I think it's probably because of how buffed offense is. Like, you're allowed to do more stuff, which I completely understand that side of it. You know? If you talk about how this game compares to last year, it's like it's completely reversed, right? Last year was all about how buff defense was with everything working, especially truculence being a whole dominant force, right? And it's so easy, right, to hit people. This year, truculence is still a dominant force in some way, but you can at least defend it or defend against that, like power through it in some way. Like, you can, if you know, I've never used back at you, but you know, after watching that video, it gave me some idea. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't think it was like, I thought because he was so much bigger than the guy that was the reason why that was working. And I don't think I watched that video entirely through, to be honest.
hits
But
pissed
I
me
was
off.
watching him like cream right through,
Yeah,
guys. He was
totally
6'2",
got it.
210. He was, really? Oh, wow. I thought he was 6'6" for some reason. Maybe that was a different video then that I'm thinking of. 6'6", 6'7". I think he plays, no, he plays a 6'7", like, defenseman, right? That's his thing. I usually typically like to go small.
No way, I just did that. Oh, my bad, Chris.
I totally forgot we're losing this game. See, honestly, I can enjoy this game when I'm not really caring too much. You know? Pulling off these flips, all that kind of stuff. It just makes the game more enjoyable. When you care about aspects of the game and what people abuse and things like that, I can't stand it. What people typically go with, you know? It's just not fun, in my opinion. Because then you wind up complaining too much about the game rather than just enjoying what's actually there and what you're what you're capable of actually doing. No, I can't do that. But honestly, bro, I've learned a lot from Johnny Superman. Like he's really shaped a lot of like how I play this game. I typically like in the beginning when I was learning how to play this game, I would watch him. I would watch his ESHL videos. Be like, you know, I kind of want to do that. And then back in Eashl 20, I was actually able to get into one of his videos when he was doing the scouting for ESHL. And he was able, you know, and I think I played left D while he was playing goalie. And he actually liked what I was doing. But like I learned a lot from him. That's why I was able to fit in with how he wanted people to play at that time, right? I mean, the game's changed since then in some way. You don't typically do a whole dump and chase and go after it, right? Typically like to carry it in, you know. I mean, if you look at LG teams, they never really dump and chase. They'll like to control it in because they're capable of doing that. They have the skill to do that and all that. But it's never a bad idea to just play real hockey. And as far as forechecking and things like that, that was all him. Like, I got that from him about how you just want to get into the other team's face. That's typically how I like to play, is that way, that style when it comes to forechecking. Not playing the trap D that you see with AI and a lot of these other teams too when they play top teams, right? So it goes hand in hand. I'm all about getting in their face. And that's where I've like developed my defensive style was from that. Was from, you know, that mindset of just being in their face, forechecking them, creating a turnover, and then bang, counterattack, counterattack, counterattack. I got it from him, and I think that's something I've really, you know, it just shaped my style whenever it came to defense. I, you know, highly appreciate that from him. I mean, it's just great. It's great content all around. Dang,
nice
man.
pass.
We're right there with this team. Deflection.
Nice.
The AI goalies, bro, they play pretty good in some ways. When it comes to like just straight shots and all that, the LG team I went up against had all big tipper. Yeah, I can see that. Like big tipper now has become like a huge thing now. Even without big tipper, you don't even really need it some way. You can still deflect it. But I figure with it on, you're definitely guaranteed to get a lot more like deflecting it the way you want it. We got a minute here. Let's get it. Bro, that freaking rollout video that you guys did.
Where is it?
It's like the first ESHL video. I like died while freaking watching that. Team was just standing in the slot while you guys dangled on him for days, like rolling out for days, right? That was insane. Nah. Damn. 6-man rollout. Yeah, that was friggin' loud. That was funny. Still run that dump and chase basics, but I've been starting to switch it up to more carry in. Right. Right, exactly. Neutral zone resets, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like I've definitely noticed the like change in style compared to what I've seen before.
Those were so fucking bad.
Goalie made some insane saves on his 1-2s too.
Yeah, honestly, not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention too much. That's my bad. I was kind of half locked in. Now, did anyone know this guy Raymond in chat?
No.
That he's in, that he knows 2VC, like he's one of his friends. He plays with him, plays goalie for him. Raymond Stanley.
I know Hipper Ray. I don't know if that's the same person.
I think I might. I don't know.
It kind of sounds familiar, but
Yeah, he plays with him. He's in his videos. He's like in the same team,
Oh, nice.
you know? Raymond Stanley.
Sick.
Yeah, that come by surprise.
Hmm. Yeah, that was my last game for the night.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sounds good, bud.
Yeah. Alright. Good games. See you guys.
Yep. GG's, guys. I mean, honestly, it was probably the best we played in a while, so not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was some great games. I don't really care about the losses too much.
No, they were pretty close too.
Yeah.
it's
Wasn't
kind of
like
like
there
the
was any
all-around
blowout.
game that we played, like setups wise.
Yeah, it was definitely really good in terms of that. Offensive pressure, the cycling, all that. It was pretty nice. Felt pretty comfortable. Alright. I'll be on tomorrow if you guys are gonna be on. I don't know.
I'll be at my parents' house watching the Niners game.
All
It
good.
probably will be.
Yeah, that's right. Football's on, right?
Yep. So, sir, got playoffs.
So who do you guys have winning it?
Niners.
Oh
I
yeah.
gotta support my team.
Right. Yeah, I think they have a pretty good chance. I
I
don't know.
don't follow football, so I have no idea.
I don't know. I was looking at Buffalo.
So go Swaggy's team.
Buffalo, yeah, AFC for sure. Buffalo's really, really good. Might be Buffalo and San Francisco. But
That'd be kind of lit.
yeah, I know there was predictions for those like back in like the 90s when the Niners and the Bills were like the Bills went like 4 straight, but they never faced like the Niners. Like the one year the Niners went during that time, like the Bills didn't make it.
Yeah. I don't know. The only thing I know, the only thing I really truly care about is the fact that this is going to be one intense off season for the Bears. They've got a lot of magic that they can put together. Or they're gonna have to put together. And then if they flop, I might just stop watching football altogether. Or at least the Bears, you know.
Yeah.
If they crush, you know, if they just crush and just flop, it's like, oh my gosh, bro. They don't, you know, like they got to make something happen. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Justin Fields seems like he's solid, so
Yeah, but I
hopefully
mean,
it works out for you guys.
yeah, just depends on what they think is more important, or if they could potentially grab somebody else. Because maybe Justin Fields ain't the answer.
Possible. I mean, you don't know. It's only his second year.
Yeah.
You like to think that teams aren't going to bail on a guy that fast, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless it's like Baker Mayfield, not Baker Mayfield, like Johnny Manziel or some shit.
yeah. I mean, if Justin Fields, if he can develop as a passer, then yeah, he could be a top tier quarterback. But if he doesn't know how to pass, that's been his main struggle. He can run the ball fine, but that ain't gonna win you a freaking Super Bowl, especially in the playoffs.
No.
Like he's got to be able to pass too. If you can develop that combo, he's gonna be deadly. And if we can build a team around him,
downfall. He was running and not passing.
Yeah. I mean, some guys have it in them and some guys don't. I don't know.
Yeah, it's true.
But all right, there's good games.
Yes, sir.
I'll catch you guys next time.
Sounds good, brother.
All right. Yeah, wait, hang on. Who said your gamer tag was Hipparay? Wait, is your name's Hyperay or what is it? I actually forget. I don't even have your guys. I have see, I have Drunk Johnny. I don't have any of his friends though. I could go down his friends list and see who's you guys' name. But I don't know. I never did. Hipparay. Hyperay? It's called is it Hyperay or Hipparay? Hyperay? Like hyper? I think that's how you pronounce it, right? No? Hipparay? Oh no, it is Hipparay. Hyperay? Oh, okay. Oh, you got it? Okay. Hyperay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never knew that one of you guys were in there. That's kind of insane. But yeah, that's kind of cool, man. But yeah, man, tell Johnny that I said hi, if you ever get a chance. he's probably gonna be like, oh, I get that many times, like a whole lot. But no, man, I've been, truly inspired by that guy to create content like that. And, I want nothing more than just to build this thing up. But also be a top player myself. I mean, I'm trying to be number one. Like, who doesn't want to be number one, If you think about it. Like, everybody was, gunning to be top dog and then on the leaderboard one day. It's just, I don't know, this year, to me, like, it's fun at certain times, but it's just not really a grind where, like, I want to, like, hit number one this year. Like, it's just, I feel like you can't with how bullcrap the game can be sometimes. And if it's almost like you're forced to play a certain way. Like, 6 is where it opens up. But when you play 3s a certain way, it's like, I don't know. Like, playing a top tier 3s team. Maybe it's the fact that we didn't have a goalie. Like, if you play, like, even that last game, you saw you had 3 guys who were playing, or 2 guys playing truculence, right? 1 guy playing Unstoppable Force. They're all big, right? You didn't see that with any of the other goalie games that we were playing. 6v6, right? We were playing different teams. It's just, I don't know, when you play with a compy G, it's like it brings out that side of the community that you just hate playing against. They play the game a certain way and they exploit a certain way. And it's like, I don't want to play that way. Like, I don't see that as being a top dog team. Let's see, like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. All seasons. I'm not even looking at that really. Pro Cup. Like, I don't know, all these teams, right? Like, I've played on. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna continue dropping. I think optional used to be top dog. I actually been playing on this club in 3s, right? But the way we play is typically like we play with an AI goalie. So the way we play is generated on what works against an AI goalie. And I'm often playing defense against them, and it's like, or playing defense for them. And it's just, it feels like the gameplay is kind of dull in my opinion in some way, right? I don't want to, like, they're top dog team for a reason, right? But it's just, I think the whole point is to have a great time playing the game a certain way. Let's see global rankings. Oh wait, yeah, that was global rankings. Wait, let's take a look at it again. We go overall. Or that was, I think, one thing, right? Not my club. I can't look at 3s. Oh, okay, I'm looking at it wrong. When you introduced AI goalie in a game, it becomes a who exploit him the most. Right, yeah. That's just one thing that always just gets me. I really just can't stand it. But it's like, people will defend that as if like that's the way you have to play, and it's like, why, you know? If that's the case, I never want to play with an AI goalie ever again, to be honest. Because I mean, hell, this week I played with a human goalie for 2 days, right? We played today, we played Wednesday, and that was probably the best time I've ever had playing this game, because of the way we were playing. We weren't just trying to exploit, we were doing things kind of creative, and it was a different game, you know? It's just completely different than when you see an AI goalie. It's just AI killed this game. The game's meant to be played with a full team of human players versus human players. If you throw AI, it just ruins the entire experience. Because offline they suck too, you know? If you look at it from playing Be a Pro, you know, it's like this, you know, how the AI are just so frustrating to play with at times. And it's like there's no point in even like raising the difficulty to like be a superstar guy against an AI, against a team, you know? It's just a team that's just gonna play crap on your side, and the other team's gonna cycle for days or have all this puck luck on their side. It's like the AI just, they don't know how to program AI correctly in this game. But you can kind of understand it in some way when it comes to like EA and how they look at, like, if they want to create a skill gap, like they can only do so much with an AI goalie before guys learn to exploit certain plays on them. And I get that point. Like, I look at it from both sides, where it's like it's not fun to watch or play at times, but you understand why the teams that play without a human goalie play that way, because they have to put the puck in consistently to win consistently to get up here. If they can't do that, then they're not going to be a top team. I mean, plain simple. And a lot of guys will just play twos as well. Like, I guarantee you, this is nothing to prove team playing twos all day. I mean, maybe they have threes that they're grinding with, but I mean, 900 something. Like, they're playing over 1,000 games already. I'm barely adding like over 200, maybe. I don't even know. That's a whole different thing. Let me see if I can find you guys. You know, I mean, I don't know. You guys used to be over here. It's crazy that you see some of the same teams. Like, what is this? What was the team that we faced? Heroes, bro. They're a 6s and a 3s team. Entourage, same deal. Although I thought they were much better. Let's see if I can find you guys. Oh no. Wait, did I pass it? No way, right? Oh no. That's global rankings, right? Overall, yeah. Oh no. Wait, local. Is that different from global? What's the difference between local and global? You think it's the same, right? Or does it include, like, if you hit global, does it hit PlayStation? Check 6 minutes. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, 6 player. Very true, because you guys do that a lot. And that would definitely put you up further. See, the thing is, I love how they have that for 6s. They don't have that. Oh yeah, there we go. Dang, you guys dropped off a little bit. Nah, it's all good though, man. But yeah, you guys used to be like a top 40 team, 30 team, something like that. Crossplay. Is that what the global is? Oh, so local should put you even further up then. Yeah, there you go. Top 50. So yeah, and I think that's what I looked at before. You guys used to be like down here a little bit. So you guys didn't drop off nearly anything. But yeah. I just want to eye up the competition a little bit. I feel like a lot of guys do this, right? They'll just look and be like, let's see how these guys are doing. Wow. Some nice stuff. So you guys got, I think you guys also play 3s too, right? A little bit. It's been a little bit though, right? Not as often. Yeah, it's always fun watching you guys play. When like whenever he releases a video, I always get pumped. It don't matter what it is either. You know, franchise. I mean, I don't really typically watch the franchise too much, but I do want to get into it more to be honest. Because I think the way he does it is just like perfect. Like that's his thing. Something that he does very well is that. Plus, he does everything well. Honestly, like whatever he plays, he's just an excellent commentator on everything. Started with threes mostly, but now we've gotten enough subs for 6-mans. Yeah, and that's honestly something that I've been trying to grind too. Like trying to find a group of guys that we want to get into a system of rhythm where it's like, all right, if these guys aren't on, we still got some subs that can sub in. If we have 4, we can still make the team of 6. Because that's what I want to play, 6v6 hockey. 6-man hockey. I don't want to play this AI stuff, have an AI defenseman or some crap. It just ruins the overall experience of the whole entire game. It's not how I want to play. I want to play against 6v6 people, you know? Even, you know, that last game, I don't typically like doing, having an AI goalie. And the same could be said for threes. I mean, why would I want to play with an AI? Game's much more entertaining with human versus human. Threes build mechanics. 6s build competition, in my opinion. Well, what does that mean? Like when it comes to like threes with the builds, like a build can dominate a team versus like competition over the other. Well, let me see what I can do here. Sorry, my nose is bothering me, bro. Honestly, I've been kind of sick the past week. I honestly don't want this, to be honest. No contest didn't look like it did anything for me. Threes is good for learning and trying new stuff. 6 is where you have to learn. You have going to have less time, but able to try those things. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, okay. Like you try to build out in threes to understand how it's effective against that, against some of those people, right? 6 is like it's tough to gauge whether something's working because you're not constantly having the puck and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I definitely get what you're saying. Like if I wanted to try a build out, I would typically do it in threes rather than 6s, and then translate that to 6s if I wanted to. Like, how would this work in a 6s lobby versus 3s? Yeah, like that's what I do. I don't typically run 1T unless I'm playing 3s, right? When I'm playing 6s, I'll play this. You know, that's the only switch I make. Everything else is the exact same. And I feel like I do pretty well with it. But overall, it's like the only switch I made is, you know, is that about playing defense. But oh man. Oof. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I like released a recent video. Me and this other top player. Now, this other top player that I played with, he typically likes only playing, you know, with an AI goalie, 3s, right? So we were talking about this game, the state of this game, in like a 40-something minute conversation. And I just, you know, a lot of what he was saying I get, but I don't in some way. It's like a 50-50. You kind of understand both sides about how these top guys have to play a certain way, abuse the game's mechanics. But it's just the way I want to play is much different. And I think a lot of people enjoy not being confined to just the EA's way of playing this game. And that all just goes with your intention of what you want to get from this game. Like, what do you want to play for? To be a top guy on the freaking leaderboard? Or do you want to just play, have a great time, be a top player along the way? Because it doesn't matter too much whether you win or lose, but what you learn from it. But it's just also, you know, having a great time playing. He's like, man, get a PlayStation. Now, see, I don't think we need that. You know, hopefully in NFL 24. Hopefully in NFL 24, right? EA really makes crossplay a real thing. Like, I was talking to this guy earlier, who plays FIFA. Message on Xbox don't hack you like that? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, that's the thing, bro. Like, you know, some of these guys, bro, they play this game a certain way, and it's like, you want to play that way? I don't know. It's tough to really understand. But they'll make the argument that they're forced to play that way. It's like, no, you're not. You choose to play that way. It don't matter if that's EA's way or not. Like, you're playing that way. You choose to play it. If you don't want to play it, then don't. You're one of the few guys that play correctly. I don't know. I feel like PlayStation 4 has RE hockey people. Has real hockey people. I mean, so yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, you could be right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I play this game, I typically like to do things a certain way. I typically like to do it my way, you know, where it's not just the same stuff being abused over and over. I think tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna do a little, like, I don't know, I want to talk a little bit about that video that we did, that conversation. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys can check it out. It's on the channel, recent video that I posted. It's 4 minutes, it's 40 minutes long, right? It's kind of long, but it just goes over like the different mindset between my, you know, the way I grind this game, the way I want to play this game, and how a top player grinds this game from a different angle. And you see some of the stuff that he says, you see, you know, you hear some of the stuff that I say, and it's like, I think people from a neutral standpoint can understand both sides, but it's up to the player that plays this game. Like, what do they really want to play this game for? And I feel like, how can this game be very fun if you're just doing the same stuff over and over? Like, how can you want to be a top player if that's what it means to be a top player? Because it's tough to get four, like, if you're gonna play threes and try to be a top team, it's tough to get 4 people to play consistently every day. It's easy to just grab a friend, grind a game for 8 hours a day on like a weekend or whatever, get to a top spot because you're just playing twos with AI and all that, and you play the game a certain way just to grind. Like, for what though? You're telling me that's fun? To me, that's not, bro. I can't stand twos, but I'm also now starting to not stand threes, like AI goalies in general. Like, I almost don't want to play this game unless I have a human goalie playing. The game is just way more exciting, way more different, it's just way more fresh when you're playing with human goalies, human players. I can't stand this game without it. And I think that's why, like, before, when I was just playing that, it felt like I was very bored with the gameplay. But I don't know. I'll talk more about that next time. I think I want to, you know, I want to kind of let that video digest a little bit. You guys have already seen it, but tomorrow, I don't know. I want to see maybe how some people are with it. Like, I kind of want to play it, you know, or like talk about it. Kind of like do a little reaction, expand on some of the topics that we were talking about that we kind of like just kind of brimmed over, you know, like kind of just brushed over. And then just kind of really tell you guys exactly how I feel about this game. Because, I mean, I've been playing this game. I mean, this should be my 4th year. I think almost exactly 4 years of playing EASHL in this game. That was so 19 January, right, of 2019 was when I started playing TEAL in drop-ins. So that was my initial grind playing this game, was that. So it's like a lot, you know, I've been grinding this game from a defensive standpoint, and I've been just kind of developing my style from a defensive gameplay. And then when it comes to the game itself, it's just learning the fundamentals and trying to master the basics of this game. Now it's like I'm trying to learn the fun part, like try to be a little more creative with it. I can play this game fundamentally because I've done it now. I've been training myself to do it for 4 years now, trying to play both ways, being that versatile guy that can play any spot besides goalie. And obviously, you know, learning the game from a fundamental, a basic standpoint, and then expanding on that. There's a lot of people that just play one spot and all they do is just whatever. They want the puck, they want to dangle, they want to just score. That's fine. You're gonna get those guys, but to truly be a top guy, I feel like you got to know all bases of the game. Defense, offense, the transition game, center, understanding all that, and then building a great style that's unique to you. That's one thing that Johnny has said. Unlike a game like Rocket League, this game has a low skill ceiling. Especially though, the skill goes even lower when you add something like truculence. Am I right or wrong? Does that not kill the whole defensive fundamentals of the game? Because how do you play, like when you see a team that plays threes, what do you see? Like if they all run this class, how do they play defense? As soon as you enter the zone, they hold their right stick down and the game does it for them. You are 100% correct. Absolutely wrong. Exactly. It goes against everything that I've learned from a fundamental standpoint of this game. This ruins the skill gap 100%. Truck is just for spamming hits and keeping the other team with no endurance. It's exactly, and injuring them and doing all that. It benefits this team so well. These are the teams that you typically get when you see a team that has an AI goalie, and they'll just spam this. You know, like that. That's all they do. The entire game is changed when you see a team that runs this compared to a team that runs practically anything else. Playmaker, you know, puck moving, two-way, like whatever anybody else wants to use. When you add truculence, it just ruins it. That's why I literally made a vow last year that I would never use truculence in a competitive way. When I used truculence earlier this year, it was only to test out whether defense was nerfed with it on. Like if it was still hard to, if it was hard to play defense, because everything else was nerfed, right? You would think, hey, let me see truculence, and truculence still was practically easy. That and incidental contact. That's why I hate Deacon in this game. Deeks don't work mostly because of stuff like this. Yeah, and that's what killed the skill gap last year too when it comes to offense. Because you literally could not do anything, no matter what you did. If you had a team that knew how to run truculence, that was the most, that was the stupidest thing, man. It killed everything, and it kills the fun. It kills. I mean, there's no enjoyment. I don't see why anybody enjoys that. But here's the deal too, and this is why, you know, and this is what I was talking about before in that video with that conversation with the top guy. Truculence. There's a lot of teams, right? Top teams that use truculence. And why do they use it? When they fear getting outskilled. When they see another top team, oh, let me throw on power forward. Hell, let me throw on 6'5", 234 truculence. Or unstoppable force. Let me really make myself a big guy. Charge hits on you, turn the other way, score, and you won't be able to touch me at all if you don't use anything else similar to me. This isn't a... I can't stand this. How do you want to play the game like that? From a 3 standpoint. I mean, truculence has been nerfed in some way. But like, how is it nerfed? What, you can't, from the neutral zone, spam on your right joystick or hold it down and have the game do the work for you. Now you have to wait for them to cut in and then still deliver the blow anyway. It's still the same if you time it right. It's the exact same. And the teams that fear being outskilled will throw that class on. Defense is broken on this game. Once the other team has the puck, like, you're in quicksand. If you're playing 3v3, whoever his defense has to hold the line and being fought way back sooner. Yeah, that's definitely something I've noticed too. When you poke check, you're in quicksand. So it's like you have to time the poke check if you know that you can get it, or at least get in front of the guy who's skating, right? Who had the puck. If you can somehow get in front of him, stop him from skating at full stride, he can't, you know, go past you. He'll hit you and slow down. That's something I've learned, right? But yeah, you have to pick your moments when you're gonna hold the line versus not. And that's something when I made the Teal Guide video last year, was something I didn't say because it didn't apply to 22. It applies here now. So you have to kind of tweak your style to be a little bit more passive instead of more passive aggressive. If that makes sense. Being a little bit more passive instead of the aggressive mindset. I don't know how, but it feels different from release date. See, I mean, I wouldn't know too much. I used it when I used it. It was like second week of like release. It was like, yeah, the second week when it came out, and then I used it I think like a month ago, sometime. It still kind of felt the same in my opinion. I don't know, but like I wouldn't know that difference because I don't always use it. But it's like, how can you want to play that way? Game just sucks, bro. You know? And then people are like, oh, well, if you're going to tune down, if you're going to get rid of truculence, you might as well get rid of everything else then. It's like, no, because everything else actually has a skill gap to it. Elite edges, I think, is the biggest skill gap there is. You can have this on, but suck with your LTs. Suck with your turns and everything. This won't help you if that's the case, right? You have to actually put in effort and skill to actually maximize the benefit of this trait. With truculence, it's literally hold your stick down. The game will do it for you. The game doesn't do anything for you when it comes to this. It's just a matter of your inputs maximizing the benefit of the actual trait. That's why I tolerate this. That's why I like this. That's why this makes sense. Because there actually is a skill gap to it, and I'm trying my best to maximize my skill towards that. But I don't like what I wish was that if an elite player that used elite edges, like this guy was so good using elite edges, that he would be able to dangle or avoid the truculence hit entirely. If he timed his LT perfectly, you can in some way avoid truculence with it, but it's not as consistent because the game still helps out with the hitting assistance of truculence. And that's the one thing I just hate about it. Is that it's so like tailored towards the lesser skill that that lowers the skill gap even more compared to what it could be. And yeah, you compare this game to Rocket League. Rocket League has got the freaking skill gap is from here to the freaking space. You know how much of a skill gap there is in Rocket League? Like, holy crap, dude. I'll be playing with my buddy and he's like a diamond and they're up in the air and I'm just watching them. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, you do your thing. I'll wait for the ball to come to me. Like, I have no clue what I'm doing in Rocket League when it comes to aerial attacks and all that kind of stuff, you know, passes and shots. Like, you guys are really dribbling the ball in the air. Like, okay. But in here, it's like, here, let me throw on truculence and hit you. Oh, okay. Game's doing it for you. One thing that helps you play better is learning how and when to protect the puck in every position. So that's one thing too, right? And I think as well, when it comes to truculence, you have to play differently. If you are playing against a team that is all truculence, you can't play the same way. And I think that's something that we have to understand immediately. From a neutral standpoint, when you look at a team that has truculence versus a team that doesn't, you cannot just play the same way and hope for the best result. You have to almost play a corny style right alongside with them. Like literally playing as passive and puck hog as much as you can. Puck rag it as much as you can. Right? And then wait for them to overcommit somehow. Or be super quick with your plays that they don't even have time to hit you. But even then, it's like you have to count on them at least missing 1-2 hits for that to even develop. And that's not going to happen with a team that understands the timing of truculence. Problem is that tracks that you can't deke around them is what you're supposed to be able to do against checkers. Exactly, and that's kind of the problem. And yeah, that kind of goes with like what I said about just trying to find a way to bait them into overextending, but like they follow you when you turn. Like you literally cannot do anything. And like it's crazy when like I'm like turning back and forth and they're turning with me. It's like, okay, well, you're not that good to be able to do that. It's really the game hard adjusting its positioning for you. For what though? Like what they need to do to nerf truculence is get rid of the hitting assistance entirely. Or make it very little, if any. But if somebody were to time an LT properly, they would avoid you instantly. The only thing that truculence should do for a team is have the power. Like if you're gonna line up the hit, you're gonna get injured. You're gonna get knocked down. It's not gonna be like a little side nudge and they can still have the puck, you know, where sometimes it happens. I think that's when it would justify having truculence in this game. But beyond that, no. It's way too stupid. If a team is truculence, assuming you have it's spamming, you have to have your passing game down. Well, it's like I don't know, like when I've beaten a truculence team, it was based off like finding a way to make them miss, but playing, I don't know, it's like having very quick passes or just like beating them with speed somehow. But like again, if a team knows how to time their hits, there's nothing you can do really. Near full incidental contact rule in this game. Yeah, I can't believe sometimes you collide with somebody and it's like what the hell is going on here? And I wonder if that's what strength really does help with. I've honestly recently maximized, at least to a certain degree, right? My strength, and I feel like, you know, it holds your posture during player collisions. That's the incidental contact, right? So I think that helps a lot. I haven't really been getting knocked down based off that alone, right? I think everything else, like yeah, you see hand-eye, but you know, it's like 86 and 85. I think it's honestly kind of good to have your strength up high if that's something that's happening, where it's like a bare tap and you're down or something. I feel like in some way it does help you control the puck too. Strength, you know, combined with balance. Like this is specifically for that, but strength I feel like helps with it too. Those hit attempts with will pull them out of position and timing the pass with your team is key, and that is true too, right? Like you're gonna take a hit, but when you take a hit, you have to make sure you're passing. Like it's like dishing the puck away. Like you know, like if you ever play against an AI team, like if you ever played against the AI on Superstar, whenever you hit them, they always time a pass as you crush them, and they're always making the pass. That's like, oh okay. But I think that's actually key when it comes to guys who just go for hits. But like you're gonna get hit, and now it's a 2v2, and if you get hit again, it's a 1v1. You really can't do anything about it. Like you have to, in order to win against truculence, you have to make them miss. But how do you do that? Especially with a team that knows how to do it. And that's another thing too. When you make a pass, it'll hit the guy. It'll hit the guy's skate as you go down, and now it's a breakaway for him. But that's why it's like, I think instead of trying to pass up, you have to try to pass to the side. So like again, you have to kind of play more conservative against those teams. Really be a lockdown team in terms of defense. This is why defense is important. You have to know how to play defense if you're not going to use truculence. And then you have to be able to counterattack appropriately. It's like it's like give them the puck because they're going to crush you anyway with it. But if you could somehow get a breakaway, that's your way of winning. If you could somehow play very solid defense and then beat them with speed on the back end on a quick transition, that's how you beat them. But if like they have 3 guys back, you might as well just give them the puck in some way. But like, why? There's no reason for that. That's stupid. But like, that's a corny way of playing, and that's like, you know, literally what they're doing to you. That's the other reason threes is meant for me. The hitting you can get away with is nuts. Yeah. And then you're stacking for 3. Yeah. Like 3 friggin' centuries, to be honest. I'll be, you know, I'll get hit once after I make a pass. The other team's going the other way. And I'm sitting there picking up my teeth for 5 years. And then they're just cycling in the offensive zone at 3-on-2. I'm like, where's my mouth guard? Oh, wait, it's white and it's blending in with the freaking ice. I can't find it. Let me search around a little bit, and then they score. It's like, are you kidding me? I gotta pick up my freaking front teeth that just got knocked out. Meanwhile, you got rid of the puck to your teammate 2 seconds prior to that hit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly too. I mean, you'll pass early, they'll crush you, and there's no call on that. I remember before I took like 10 strides, I think I counted. No call. It's like, what? What is that? But it's like, what's the answer? And then people would be like, all right, well, just throw on truculence to match them. Match fire with fire. That's like, okay, I'll match fire with fire. But then the entire game turns into just hitting. It's like a brawl. It's like, why are we even playing? Why not just throw hands? Let's just meet out in the parking lot and finish this right now. Well, why are we playing hockey? You're not playing hockey. You're just throwing hands. Well, then just throw hands. You know? Switch the game to UFC. Play that. Like, why are we doing this? Freaking go into Fortnite, play crank 90s, fight. Do you play LG? Honestly, Jaden, I'm thinking about doing it this year. I actually signed up for the next season of LG CHL. And I think actually it's supposed to be, the draft's supposed to be starting, I think, soon. I think later on this month. I still have to figure out how to get into scouting games, because otherwise they're going to pass me up and I'm not even going to play. But I'm not too concerned about it. But yeah, I'm just thinking about definitely getting into it, especially in Extra 24. If like, I kind of want to see what I could do this year. But Extra 24, I'm thinking about really taking a full commitment to that. I'm convinced boarding and charging don't exist in threes. Well, I mean, no, they don't. I mean, I mean, interference, if anything, right? Sometimes don't even exist. Like in sixes, you don't get away with getting body checked like that. You know, or the other team. It's like it's a game misconduct if you get injured, right? Threes, you get injured and play on. And then you're one man down. You're even slower than the guys bigger than you for 5 minutes. It's like an extended too. Like, why? Literally, I made a vow I would never play truculence again. I would never put out truculence. But the only counter, right? If you're gonna play big and try to match them with size, it's almost like you have to either throw on this or back at you. And I'm actually thinking about putting on back at you. Hang on a second. That's a great ass idea. Let me change this to an freaking enforcer, please. Let me throw on 6'2" because I want to be fast. If I was gonna do this, let me see how I would do it. I've never tested it out. I always thought it never worked. Yeah, you have to have it when the other team uses it, or have an unstoppable force. Yeah, it's definitely. I see, look, I've never even clicked into this class before. I can't believe unstoppable force is all the way over here. Are you kidding me? Why? Freaking what? Wait, what the hell is that first? Truculence is number 1. I can't believe that. You literally have truculence down as a freaking beginner. I think this sucks though, right? With the shot. Want to have a little more agility. I think I'm good with that. Have to keep that. Kind of want to max out acceleration, but I don't know. Where do you guys have excel at, typically. See, I've been kind of going back and forth with it working or not, but your shot's gonna suck, but human goalies make it better. Definitely true, right? But a very solid goaltender is where it gets pretty tough. Plus, if I'm gonna use this as like well, I mean, see, the thing is, I'm hoping I can use this if whether I want to play offense or defense. Like that's what I'm gonna try to tailor this build towards. Yeah, I honestly can't do that when it comes to defense. You gotta have to play one way. I guess I'll just do that for now. Passing. Wow, passing sucks. Wow, this sucks. I actually hate this. But like, you kind of have to do it. Oh yeah, that is true. Enforce the defenseman. Actually, yeah. I do remember it being in the game. I just never seen anyone use it, to be honest. Skating is awful on Enforcer. In about 90 speed on Excel. The sacrifice your shooting. Bro, man, my freaking nose be stuffed up. Why does this game take 5 years to load, bro? Like, come on. Yo, bouncers #1, huh? Truculence, unstoppable force. It's really the same stuff, except like what? No contest was for the Enforcer. You freaking might as well keep it. Keep the same stuff. How is the shot better? Oh yeah, this is way better of a class. I mean, the shot's pretty much identical, right? But it's like one. It's got one more point for slap shot accuracy. Which actually doesn't do much, right? But I was just kind of, trying to acknowledge that a little bit. I can't. It's actually, yeah, it actually is better. Can't even believe that. I'll take a hit here, and oh, we can actually look at that. We got 20 more points to put in somewhere. Oh, actually, this went down, but like that's. I mean, I don't know. This still kind of is tough, right? You kind of have to. Oh, here we got more points to play with, though. For what? This was 75, 75, 80, 80. Like, get out of here. At least I like it. At least 80s with defense is not bad, right? At least coming very close to it. Body checking, I kind of want that up, right? We're playing threes. I want to match fire with fire. Passing though is where the problem comes into, and also this too. But I kind of want to be more balanced. All right, hand-eye. All right, so strength, durability can go. See, the thing is, problem with durability is that 78, you'll get injured pretty quickly. But it's mainly because I want to have higher strength. I feel like strength is very important to have on, or to have up. Look at the deking. Discipline. Face-offs. Well, if I'm playing Enforcer Defense, I ain't playing center. So that can go down. Discipline. 80's fine. The rest can go here. 72, that's not going to be doing anything for me. I typically run 1T. Which honestly might not even be a good idea. Well, I mean, I guess it can be. Now, should I throw on like tape to tape or something, or what? Or should I throw on like... Well, I'm not going to choose truculence. Elite edges. Well, if they're going to come charging towards me, I'm going to hit them. So no, I don't need elite edges. I was thinking truculence, but I don't think I want to roll that either. Unstoppable force would be nice to have on alongside back at you. Yeah, I mean that is true. I don't know. Like when I made this vow, I was thinking like I would never use it because I didn't want to abuse it in any way. But if I'm only going to use this against truculence, yeah. And it's not like it's a superstar or a zone, I mean, right? It's a freaking superstar. What is this song being played, huh? So 90. I think the choice of having... I think I need something different though. Like, I think I might need passing. My pass is gonna be low. I think 88 excel should be fine against the guys I'm going up against. Like, this is strictly for truculence. Like, all across the board truculence, right? Or even just maybe 2 guys truculence. 1 guy doesn't have to be, but this could still work, right? This is probably a decent build to use. It can still defend. It can hit, right? Now, what does back at you go into when it comes to, like... Okay, so ability enables players to reverse hit opponents, maximize damage. What the hell does that mean? Maximize damage when I reverse hit him, and retain balance. Chance to knock opponent off balance is greatly increased. When I have the puck, like, is that what they're talking about? It's got to be, right? Because that's the only reason why it'd be there. EA sucks at explaining everything, though. Like, it's almost like... What is this song that's being played? Next, please. Freaking YouTube safe music, huh? Over here screaming on the mic, like, what? If you want to go with something else, quick pick or stick them up. Yeah, I could, but if anything, if I was gonna do something, it would probably be shutdown, to be honest, because that would go with both. But I feel like I wouldn't need that. Like, if they're gonna hit me, I'm gonna be hitting them. Like, the whole point of this build is to be an ass. Literally, plain and simple. So I'm literally just gonna hit them. Like, that's yeah. I mean, that's why stick checking low and defense awareness low. Like, nobody's gonna be defending anything. 88 body check is pretty good. This would make it at least like 92 or something, right? But it adds a +4 to it. I don't even know the multiplier for any of this stuff. But this would be pretty unique. Yeah, that's a solid build. Oh yeah, I'm definitely being an ass next game against truculence. But, like, that's a skill gap, too, when you think about it, right? With the back at you. I don't even know how you really do it. You gotta, like, tap A, right? As soon as they hit you. Like, press it twice. Quickly. As soon as they're about to hit you. And you have to, like, kind of line it up a certain way, too. Like, the way Johnny used it. Reason it was so effective for him was that he was at top speed using it. Like, I can't be just barely skating trying to use this. With somebody trying to, you know, full on at me. I have to try to attack them. With speed too, which means I can beeline them. But it's wondering, it'd be very interesting because it leaves you open for a poke check if you're just gonna go darting up, right? It's like, yeah, at the last second I have to hold off, right? Click the A button. I can't dangle or do anything. I feel like elite edges is a necessity for every build. Yeah, but like, again, right? I'm not trying to I'm not trying to move past these guys. I'm trying to just hit them, match them with their hitting. This is strictly for those teams that want to just hard spam the right stick on you and just forward stride. So let me forward stride against you, right? You can also sit against the boards and knock someone down that tries to attack you. I have used it before where it was like along the boards and it worked. Like, it was like a shoulder check type of deal. But again, I don't have the skill to, like, do it consistently. But, you know, this just made playing, like, this just made me want to play those guys now. I never even thought, because, like, here's the deal. When I went into this, I never thought back at you was even successful at all. I guess it's my own, you know, it's kind of like my own fault for thinking that, because I never tried it out. If I don't try something, how am I going to know, right? But it does make sense why it would work. And if it does, you're kind of surprised you don't see it more then. Maybe people are just thinking the same way as me. They don't think it's something that would work. I know it feels clunkier, but it helps you turn when... Yeah, turn easy when you get back on deep. Yeah, I mean, if I want to, right? And that would be something that I could easily make a quick change for. You know? if that was something I wanted to do. But I mean, I don't know. Match fire with fire. I think, you know, I kind of know the transition of this game. The players that would be playing big are kind of slower players compared to the quicker builds that I see. So it wouldn't take much for me to like recognize that I need to get back on D, and I could do it instantly. But that's just me, right? I know the transition game in this game. I mean, it was in the game last time. It wasn't as strong due to hitting, and that's that's probably why I like wasn't thinking that it was very good because of last year's effect. But I never tried it as a zone, and when I did, it was like I always gave the puck away. So it's like I have to. I don't know. Like I wouldn't use this in sixes. I wouldn't use this, you know, any other time unless I'm playing against like 3 guys that want to just use truculence. And you know those are the type of teams that do that stuff when they run. Like when you just see power forward, and literally they'll all be around like the same build too, right? 3 guys, right? 6'2", 210, power forward, truculence. They'll probably have elite edges or something else, right? 1T. I don't even know what else they want. Just funny because it was a silver perk last year and they removed it. Was it? Oh yeah, it's right. Yeah. Same with like Big Tipper, right? Is that the only thing that was like switched? Like it's only like you can only use back at you for this build or the enforcer build. They'll add it in the later seasons. That's funny though. They'll take something and be like, try this, right? Like what? Just keep it in the game then. Here's a new perk. Like no, it's not, EA. We're not dumb. We played your dumbass game last year. We know exactly what happened. I think that's the only thing, right? Is like those 2, or is there something else, right? Like what else is in this game? Yeah, like shock and awe, snipe. Those were things that were added later on in 22, which there are now here in the beginning. I'm right back to you, my back at you, my defensive defenseman. Right, yeah, like that was definitely something that could have worked, and that was something that I would definitely try out if I was able to use it. Just not like here, like for this build, it's like 6'2", 210. Like I would use this if like if I wanted to match like one of the truculence guys, or perhaps 2. Mr. Business, thanks for subscribing, bro. Wait, was that alert loud? It sounded pretty loud in my end compared to how everything else was. Might have to tone it down a little bit. Yeah, like if I was gonna use this class, it'd be more for like those 1 or 2 truculence players that I'm trying to match but not turn into them. Like shut them down but not turn into them entirely. That's where elite edges would come in, because I would have that against the quicker players. But if I'm going to be running enforcer, it would only be for power 4 truculence. They're probably not going to be that fast because they're going to be 90 speed tops, and that's it. Johnny had a good thought saying they should rank the perks and give you a bronze perk slot for more uniqueness. Also, like a less effective 3rd trait or 4th, if you think about it in the grand scheme of things. That's actually not bad. Somebody even mentioned before that they should add 3 superstars instead of just 2, right? So the bronze would, you know, go along the same lines, but have it just be a little bit, it's like that extra edge, I guess. Think of how many people would use something like all alone. True. But if I was going to think about it in some way as well, using a build like this, I would throw on truculence or stick them up, and that would make this entire game, this entire build pretty solid. You know, like this is an offensive build. If I was going to play winger, like this would be pretty solid. But then you add something that helps you forecheck along with the offensive skills, like It wouldn't be that much, but it could get you over the edge, over, you know, get the edge over others. I feel like a fourth perk should go on a situational perk. Oh, like kind of how they did the whole specialty perks. I think is that how they called it back in like 21 and below. I think, yeah, right? Where it's like, yeah, you had like more endurance or something, or your poach check, your like all defensive stats were better on the PK or something like that. It was like something along that, right? Yeah, the old Chow days. Some might say the good old Chow days, right? They compared to how it is now. To be honest, what do you guys think? It's just please no face-off king. Yeah, oh my gosh, bro. That was something that I'm glad is not in this. But I wonder, right? Isn't there like a face-off? It's like a face-off. I really think isn't it called face-off king for like a zone ability? Like some NHL players have face-off. They have that. Like, oh no, it's like quick. Is it quick draw? I think that's what it's called. So it like helps them on the. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was quick draw. They could easily add that in here, which I don't want them to do. And I think that's something that, you know, and like the same thing goes with wheels. If they ever do that, I think I might just be done with EA Sports. If they ever add wheels as a superstar, I think I might just be done, to be honest. See ya like 10 years down the line. I don't know if they ever get rid of it. Because you know if they add it, they ain't going to get rid of it for a long time. Or at least till the next title comes out. People would be complaining so much. Yeah, that sucks. O'Reilly has quick. Yeah, exactly, right? Like it's like he's the only guy, right? He's like the only guy that has it. Unless it's HUD and there's like multiple guys that have it. But I don't play HUD to know that. They need to change the technique power sections. Oh yeah, like add, like put the stuff. Oh, you're right. Like have speed, excel, balance, and agility should all be together. I mean, yeah, in some way, right? Some of the stuff could be combined in the one spot. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like how they separated it, because like these things, these things are like very important, right? And you throw acceleration in the mix, and you like take away, like imagine technique being like puck control, acceleration, speed, balance, agility. Put the, well, see, technique, I mean power doesn't really go with accuracy, but I don't understand what the power even means besides literally these two things. Like there's no power in acceleration, it's just how fast you get to top speed, unless it means like how fast you're, how powerful you're pushing into the ice to gain that speed. But puck control, what the hell does that mean? Power, like there's no power in puck control, it's just how you are. You know? Endurance, like what, how heavy you're breathing? Like, I mean power, like why is it called that? But imagine that, right? Like, you have like, instead of like, I guess you'd have to rename it some way. If they had technique, acceleration, puck control, speed, balance, agility all in one, that would be a crazy thing to like try and balance. And that would force people to kind of have to choose one or the other. Endurance and excel, the technique side. And yeah, and that's where everything would start to become a little bit more of a controversy. Like what's more important? Speed, balance, agility, acceleration, or your endurance, because that's going to have to get lowered. Like the reason you can use it here is like if you didn't believe in acceleration, that could be lowered all the way, and then you would have more points into these other categories. But like you could sort of balance this stuff in a way where like it fits everything. But if they were to mix stuff together, that's where things would get pretty interesting, and how they could and how that would change, you know. What sucks about centers And what will always suck about centers is that their deking is forced to be low, as well as their discipline, because they need faceoffs to be high. That was always one thing that it always lacked when it came to centers, was that. And they're supposed to be like the center of the game, you know, like they play the center spot. They're supposed to be there in the mix and all. And if they can't deke, if they can't defend, that's why center is a very tough spot to play, because if you tailor a class towards face-off alone, everything else is kind of lowered. Right. I mean, you kind of need to max it out, because if you're running like 85 or lower against somebody who's running 90, you do the same draw. Even if you're like a little bit faster, I believe their stat still wins. But maybe not. I think that some guys would probably tolerate an 85 and still be pretty decent, because if you know the counters, you could probably still win. Yeah, anytime you make a build, the first thing you do without even opening your eyes is max speed. Very true, yeah. It's one thing I always do. I mean, the one thing I always do is lower shot accuracy and raise it up to speed immediately. And then it's just a gamble between what I want for balance and agility. Like, if I'm not running a shooting trait, I won't even care about these two things. But that's just me. A lot of guys are like, well, you need this high, but like, the accuracy doesn't matter if you can't even get to the spot to take a shot. If your balance is too low, if you can't make a correct turn, if you're not fast enough, then your shot accuracy means absolutely nothing. That's just my opinion. So taking a hit to your accuracy is like what you have to do. And plus, it really doesn't matter, because you got your shooting traits to boost it right back up. It really doesn't make a difference, in my opinion. Some guys are like, well, you need that to add the effect on to make it even more powerful. But like, why? You know, like, if you're a one-dimensional player, maybe, but if you're a guy that likes to do it all, you kind of need all this stuff. Screw the shot accuracy. You could still score. You utilize the team effort and also just individual talent. Gotta get that beauty back in, perk. Right? Hell, man. Yeah, I would laugh, right? You'd have like 1T close quarters, and then probably some people would throw on backhand beauty, because why not? If they wanted a third. Or beauty backhand, right? I think faceoffs shouldn't be a rating. Offensive builds get 90 and defensive builds get 80. If you're a center, then no deking for you. Exactly. And that's like what I was saying before. And that was one thing I immediately knew was a problem when I saw this in the same category. When they did the trailer in 22 about how they changed, how they totally redid this entire build system, I'm like, centers is going to have a huge problem here with this. And that's how it's been. I mean, I knew, I caught that like instantly. As soon as I saw the layout of all this, I'm like, oh, center's going to have a problem. But in the end, I guess it really doesn't matter too much. I don't really rely on deking to win. Quick give and goes here and there, winning the face off, and then having solid D. Because, like, here's the deal, right? I'm at what, 82 discipline? I'm running the exact same here. The only difference is my deking is high, and this is my defensive build, right? Deking being 87. If I'm running playmaker, it's at 83. It's only a 5-point difference, but like disciplines, well, 8 and 79 to make that possible. But like, I feel pretty confident in not getting a penalty, and I know when I'm getting a penalty versus not. You know, like if I'm not in the right spot, I freaking deserve to get a penalty. You know, having a high discipline to like try and counter that, to get away with certain things is just very cheap in some way. I don't really think of it being something I need to like change, because hell, I didn't even get a penalty at all besides one penalty tonight, I think, right? I don't think I slashed anybody. I think I did a interference call where I stick tied somebody outside the slot. That was the only penalty I had. Beyond that, I was using this main 82 discipline. Before, I used to lower this, right, and raise that more for discipline, but nah, I don't But like that's just been me. Like I always go through my builds and I'm looking at it like, all right, well, what can I change to just maximize my playstyle? And that's why it's like, you know, if you're uncomfortable with a less than 85 discipline, but like you wanted to copy my build, that wouldn't benefit you, you know? And that's why, like, when I make the next builds video, I'm going to be really strict on, like, don't copy my build entirely unless you want to try something. Tailor it towards your playstyle after a couple games. Like, see what you do that's different than me, or that you notice could be maximized if you were to change this or something. You don't have to copy a build number for number, right? And, you know, trait for trait, not, you know, height, weight. If you, because that's not going to benefit you. That's going to benefit me because these are my builds, right? And everything I do is for a specific purpose. But if I'm going to try, you know, if I'm going to have my own build here, you know, it's be like, hey, these are my builds. Do with it as you wish. It's like more of a starting point, a guide towards a more efficient build for you. But that doesn't mean you copy word for word. Because, like, here's the deal. I got, you know, Chris is a top guy. He plays this game often, right? He's a top guy. He's got a different build than me. And I, like, look at his builds, and I've actually made some adjustments last year based on that. But, I mean, we have different numbers. I'm not copying his build word for, you know, number for number. Got Snipe, Truculence, 160. 94 speed. But I've got different stats a little bit. Sort of the same in some categories, but a little less. So for him, this is for his, I think, D-man. So when he's playing defense in sixes, he'll throw this on. I think this is like one of his builds, right? He's got a 2-way 4 build that he typically uses as well. That's pretty god tier. But yeah, this looks like a winger build, don't it? In like some ways, I don't see this being used as like a D-man in any way. I mean, you got truculence, I guess, right? But snipe on a D-man, I feel like it's more of a winger, if anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because like if I was gonna throw the puck at the point, it would be like heat seeker. Like if he switched at the heat seeker, then it would make sense to like call that a D-man build. But because of snipe alone, like you could throw that puck anywhere, but you have to settle it down first before you can do it. At least heat seeker, you can just freaking rip it right from the point and bang, you know. But I don't know. I've definitely taken a lot of what I do from this guy, but I have my own twist, and it's not like it's a problem. Like, hey, I have to copy him exactly how he has it. Like, no. I think this wouldn't benefit me as much as what I have currently now. The one thing I would do though, right? You know, if I were to use a shooting trait, it would be heat seeker, and I would probably stick him up to do so. I mean, I was running 1T before, right? I mean, hell, there was a couple games where I was throwing this on, and I kind of like it. But that's just me, you know? Like, these are some small little tweaks that I prefer to my own playstyle. Saying I need to do this or that because somebody else has a different mindset, it's, you know, that doesn't serve me. And that's why exactly when I present these builds to these other guys, right, as a video for people to look at, I don't expect you to copy it exactly how it is, you know? Because that's not going to benefit your style if your style is different from mine. That guarantees you it is for some guys, right? But that's what I hope to do when with the next build video. Kind of change it. Can ability stack, for example, shutdown and truculence equals excellent hitting? I think, yeah. I don't know how you test that, but I've heard that if you were to have the example for some shooting traits, like if you had 1T and heat seeker, I think if you were at the point taking a 1T, it would be that much more powerful. Snipe and heat seeker probably stack. if you're at the point and you snipe it, it would probably stack. I don't know how you test that. I don't know how people get that information, but I feel like in some way, yeah, it does. As far as defense, though, I don't know. I think it does. It should. Because if I were to run this, right, and if you read it, outstanding defensive stick speed, advanced accuracy when poaching against momentum or at speed, and then shutdown is advanced accuracy when poaching against momentum or at speed in a one-on-one situation. So it would be that much more efficient. I wanted to try Heat Seeker Seeing Eye with somebody having Total Eclipse. That's another thing too, Seeing Eye. I didn't even realize that too. That's probably something that would work. Yeah. Having the power with the Heat Seeker and Seeing Eye with the accuracy to place it somewhere with somebody standing in front with, yeah, Total Eclipse. That'd be a banger, right? Like that should be like exploit going in every time then. Yeah, that'd be a crazy combo to see. Some people have said that though, yeah, that it would stack. So it's like probably best to like try it out. I should probably put on Heat Seeker, to be honest. That's something I went with before, right? But I remember a guy had put it just with snipe and had absolute piss missiles. Yeah, I think then, yeah, it would stack then. You're gonna have that Heat Seeker snipe, Heat Seeker Seeing Eye, snipe and Seeing Eye. I wonder if that stacks, right? I mean, it would, right? You think? I think that'd be a pretty crazy combo, right? Snipe and Seeing Eye. If you have snipe, right? It's what? Advanced wrist shot power and accuracy, and then Seeing Eye to place it where you want to based on how the screen is, right? Where's Seeing Eye at? All the way over here. Advanced power and accuracy on shots from the goalie's screen. So yeah, I think it would stack. Freaking, it'd be like a, I don't know. Yeah, it would be like a freaking missile. Screen goalie's reaction time was also reduced. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think though you can counter Seeing Eye, can't you, with like X-ray or something? Isn't that what they call it for goalie? Red Champ has a video showing how gold Seeing Eye and gold Total Eclipse are 90% effective together. 90%? What he did? Were those his words? Yeah, they're about 90% effective. Like, how did he come up with that, huh? Because what he tested it out on 9 out of 10 shots. But no, yeah, I definitely think they do, yeah, stack, and they do combo pretty well. That's why you're kind of surprised you don't see more grinders then, right? And people utilizing more of like the grinder and like deflections, right? Because like you see a lot of like with the deflections this year, just screens in general, they typically work. So why don't you see more guys standing in front of the net trying to tip pucks with that type of combo? Some teams do. I mean, a lot of teams don't. Maybe it's because like they don't think that that's a strategy that they're trying to go for every time they go into the zone. Because if you do that, right, you kind of feel compelled to throw the puck on net every chance you get. And sometimes you could set up a better play without it, which is what I think we were doing tonight when it came to certain setups. Way we're in the offensive zone cycling was something we never done a whole lot. I think that was like an eye-opener for me, honestly. I was playing defense watching it. How do you tie people up as center? So if you're standing in front of the net and they're trying to like deflect, you can either hold A if you can manage to get your stick to be very close to their stick, and you go with like this stick. It's like a stick tie animation, a stick lift tie animation, and that's just holding the A button. That is what I always do. I never hold Y, which is when you put your body up against them and you kind of like hold them, because they can like break out of that very easily. Oh, like for the face up? Okay, so tie-ups, it's when you go up on the left joystick. Is there somebody in my lobby? No. I thought I heard a voice. So instead of using the right stick to go down, you can still hold a grip. You want to go right or left with the right stick, but then go up on the left stick, and that's how you tie them. That's how you counter the backhand draw, like a just straight backhand. And then obviously the tie up would lose to the stick lift, and the stick would lose to the backhand. So it all works in like a rock paper scissors type of deal. But yeah, hopefully that answer your question. Typically use stick lift tie-ups when face to face and body when they're facing away from you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I need to use more of the Y button to like try and hold them. I just feel like when I do that, they could still be effective with tipping the puck. Like I keep them there, but I don't want to keep them there to like still be effective. I never use the Y button for anything really. But like, I don't know, like when I go behind them, you could still stick lift them. Like stick tie them, you know? Because like your guy will do this animation, he'll move himself to like stick lift from behind. And I think that's more effective against, and the only reason I would do that is to like either stop him from moving for a split second when it comes to like one tees from the corner or deflections from the point. Or if they're trying to like tip a shot. Where it works more with bigger builds, the body ties. Yeah, that's probably why I don't use it too much, because I don't see an effect with this build doing that. But if I was this build, right, I'd probably use it. It's just in sixes I never go big really, regardless of what the other team throws on, because sixes I feel like it's a different mindset. You don't need to match build with build, I don't think, unless maybe a whole team's running it. I just don't like being slow in sixes, to be honest. Threes is like you want to match their build. But all right, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think my nose is bothering me. I'll be on tomorrow though. We'll hopefully get some more sixes in, but I also want to kind of go over the video that I recently posted. If you guys haven't seen that and you want to just kind of listen in or whatever, if you're not really doing anything, just kind of listen in to the topics that we were talking about. Just again going over the state of this game, where it's at, what we think the future holds, and how people play, the skill gap, all that kind of stuff. Kind of like what I was already talking about today. But it just goes into like sort of like a little talk between me and this other guy. A little, a little thing. So I don't know. I would like your guys' opinion on it if you guys do comment, or have the time to do so, right? If you do. If not, it's no big deal. I'm gonna probably go over a little bit tomorrow anyway, because I just it's probably better with an open chat too, to like be like, hey, what do you guys think of this, right? And you guys can comment on that like live, instead of going through a comment or watching a video then commenting. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I can get some other guys, some other guys in here and kind of get their opinion as well, to be honest. Because honestly, I think it's important, right? Because people don't really realize the state of this game and how people play and things like that. It's like, it's good to kind of get a little, talk going, just to kind of like discuss some things, because there's a lot of controversy over things, and I'm gonna be bringing up some stuff on the socials that that I was doing, that people were commenting on, and all that meta of play. Yeah, EA has created a boring play style. Yeah, a boring meta of play. Exactly. I mean, it's like if people call it EA hockey, they don't call it real hockey. They just call it EA hockey. And then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But you don't have to play EA's way. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess we'll talk more. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll get some more games in, hopefully. But yeah, Ray Stanley. Can't believe I didn't notice that. But you know, told Johnny, I said, hey, big fan. And hope to play against him, you know, sometime. See how we match up. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out.